Yo, how's everybody doing on this Friday night? How are we doing, guys? Welcome back to streaming on Twitch finally. It's been a little while, and I plan on being here more often over the summer. Today is Happy Bunker Hill Day, celebration of the Battle of Bunker Hill, which is obviously the battle that the U.S. ship Bunker Hill was named after. And so that we posted 2 videos today and the announcement of the new streaming schedule. Most of the streaming done this summer is going to be here on Twitch because I'm going to be trying to stream 3 times a week. We're going to try and do that. So yes. Direwolf resubscribed for another month, and that makes it your year. A year, really? Yes. Wow. It's been something. Thank you for supporting the stream for a year. Wow. Yeah. It's been a year since I started streaming on Twitch. Although for 3 months of those year, I was pretty much locked out. But Sadistic Toast subscribed for his first month. So you got to start somewhere. Thank you again for the subscription. So yeah, we're going to be starting a stream schedule here. We're going to try for 3 days a week. That's the goal. Right now I'm looking at a Thursday evening US time. And then we're looking at then we're going to be looking at Sunday morning as well. And then the third time is a little bit up for debate. Maybe Monday or Wednesday evening. It could also be Friday morning too. So we'll have to see about that. Maybe I'll do a poll and see what you guys want. Sadistic Toast, if you're going to be here more often than you have my sub. Well, thank you. Yes, I plan on being here more often, at least for the summer, because I know for the summer schedule, I should have a little bit more time to do some Twitch, and I know we're going to be grinding things like New Orleans here, and then we're going to be, PR5 should be coming out soon, so I'm going to be obviously working on that, and then just, regular OpSci stuff, Blue Archive also probably around here, and I know a bunch of people for Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel were wanting rematches, because I think I streamed that once on here, and some people were doing battles, and really wanted it. So we're gonna try and get our rates up. I know when I first came over here, there was a lot of people who came over here, and then I've been lacking a little bit because I've been very, very busy the last 8 months or so, which means that I have to choose between making videos and streaming, and most of the time I choose making videos because I think that's generally where I put my limited time. Anyway, let's go, baby. Welcome in, German Engineering. Glad to see people are coming in. We are 1 sub away from a hype train. Wow. It's been a while since we've had a hype train here on Twitch. But yeah, I do still plan on streaming on YouTube during events. So not 100% of the streams are going to be here on Twitch this summer. So if it is a... like, I plan on doing Japanese translation streams are probably going to be still on YouTube. That way they're more accessible to people, because I know some people, Twitch is less accessible than YouTube. So I want to make those as accessible as possible for people who need to know that. So we're still going to be doing translation streams over on YouTube. And plus, I really enjoy streaming with Hawk. So Hawk's over on YouTube, so that makes it easy. So those are going to still be on YouTube. And then I'm still going to do Oath streams primarily on YouTube because the people who ask for those typically want to watch those on YouTube. If a specific patron asks to be on Twitch, certainly I'll do them on Twitch, no problem. But typically the Oath streams are still going to be on YouTube. But outside of Oath streams, outside of translation streams, we're going to be probably sticking here. Trucks subscribed for 1 month. Thank you so much. And that starts the hype train. Wow. Okay, let's go, baby. This is exciting. It's fun that to announce the summer schedule here. 94%. What does that even mean? Like, what? If someone puts like 100 bits? Anyway, G-Man, you have arrived. Welcome, G-Man. G-Man, if you guys don't know, is a very helpful thumbnail artist. So I would say, I don't know, what would you say, 80% of my thumbnails? But some of them I don't do. And G-Man comes around and helps out and makes a few of the thumbnails, which is very helpful because thumbnails are very important. And yeah, I appreciate it. It takes a lot off my plate after I spend 16 hours editing a video over the weekend. It's just like, oh, the last thing you want to do is spend a little bit of time, spend an hour or two on a thumbnail. But G-Man definitely helps that back. Hi, Bloody. Welcome. Jesus, your son. I'm ready, you guys. I like how your name is literally just referring to Juno. Anyway, let's log in finally. Let's get started. How did you guys? I don't know how many of you guys came over from the premiere over on YouTube, but if you did, welcome. And how many of you guys enjoyed Massachusetts just dominating Mafia Fleet when that actually worked? Because it was mostly a theory craft, but when that actually worked, this was obviously I think recorded back in October of last year, so it's not like right now. But when that worked, it was like wow, yeah, it was. I was very excited. Also, this Zukaku skin is awesome. Direwolf gave out 5 community subs. Holy crap. Alrighty, here we go. And that puts us to the next level hype train here. We're moving on to, is that 2 or 3? That's a lot of gifted subs. Thank you so much, Direwolf. That moves us level 1 complete. Did we jump all the way to 2 or 3? Alrighty, that does put us on going up to level 3. Hype train is next for 4 minutes and 30 seconds to do it. Anyway, I'm gonna read off who Direwolf gifted subs to as well. So Bloody Monster, welcome. Jedi Jake 387, just that one guy. 5242, Watashi wa Mordred, and Rooster Jr. 47. Welcome, you 5. And make sure you definitely thank Direwolf. That was very generous. Thank you so much. All right. Actually, I should probably check to make sure that PvP is here. Ooh, I got to do battles in the next, how many minutes? Oh, by the way, here's that defense fleet still right here. That defense fleet. I mean, it's been upgraded a little bit because New Jersey is, still there. But we are actually using Mafia because we're meta simps over here a little bit. But anyway, let's do some of these battles. Azurlane Meta, funny you mention this skin since they are making a figure for her. Yeah, I'm kind of, I'm not a big Azurlane figurine person. I don't know. I can't. I have a couple figurines, but the Azurlane ones are so expensive. And they're really nice. I'm not saying they're not worth it, but I just don't have that disposable income to throw on those right now. They look very cool, so anyone who gets one of those, make sure to shoot me images if you're on Discord or on Twitter or whatever. Shoot me some images. I'd love to take a look at what you guys got, and stuff like that. Also, I forgot highlighted messages exist. Oh, I gotta get all those Twitch points, right? The channel points now. I don't even remember how they were calculated, or how I have them set up calculated. I think I have emotes though. Those of you who are subscribed, tell me which emotes you guys can see, because I remember making them. Oh, probably a year ago. I don't know. It's been a while. That New Jersey figurine is so expensive. Yeah, I'm not saying they're bad. I'm not saying they're just over my expendable fan budget, so to speak. So, ooh, this is gonna be an interesting fleet. Although San Diego over there is kind of memey. The Bunny, Washington, and North Carolina ones are so overpriced. Sorry, the Bunny, Washington, and North Carolina ones are so overpriced. That is, it's kind of funny that they have the Bunny ones for those two, because they literally have not been bringing their skins for a while. I know North Carolina now eventually has the Bunny skin now, but Washington still doesn't, and North Carolina had to wait a while to get it. Jedi Jake, thank you for doing all of those. So we have the Essex Sus. I really like that one. I think G-Man, you made that one, didn't you? Yeah, I think G-Man made that one. And then we have Juno Christ, always a good one, because even to this day, still sacrificing Junos. Then we got Hood Hoodie, Those unfortunately are out of stock. And given that I only do the sustainable providers for merchandise, they can't make the ones that are nice and sustainable again. So those are currently discontinued still. I don't know if they end up working it and we can do it where we're not like in a really bad textile industry, then we can do it. But the hood hoodie, I really like that, and I know some of the people who got those hood hoodies really like them. So I just thought it was kind of a funny meme. Then we got the soy sauce. That one is, I still like that meme that they did a collab from the Weeboo tweets. I call them tweets on Weeboo, but I don't know. I don't know what to call them. But yeah, so yeah. Also, you know what? We're not really fighting for a top rank, so we're just going to do all the fights here. Ooh, this is a Vanguard fight. Nelly, Goth Mommy, and they got a Vanguard here. This is interesting. I kind of want to watch this. Also, the hype crane completed at level 3. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. That was exciting. Hopefully, what do we got? What do we got for the emotes here? Choo choo. Okay. What is this one? Hype fail? Is that a furry? What is this? Anyway, enjoy your emotes, everybody. I do want to watch this battle, so I'll come back to answering chat and talking with chat after I watch this battle, because I do want to observe how things unfold here. So I'm going to just pay attention. Also, this like Chinese New Year Anchorage is really cool. I hope that's a real skin eventually someday. Okay, so we did okay against the Shima, so this should actually be all right. We killed Shimakaze with the Acula, so that's good. And now we're moving into the battleship territory. There's New Jersey. Oh, wow. We destroyed that Anchorage. Okay, hello. And Vanguard is just not going to be able to do much. I mean, she took out Acula, but at this point... Oh, wow, we got a 6-0. Holy crap. Acula somehow survived there at the end. Nice. Cool. All right, we'll take it. That was not as exciting as I thought it was going to be. See, Vanguard's really good for PvE, but I feel like Vanguard has not been, like, super honey. This is an interesting... Oh, this hood at 117 is, like, OCD. Like, that needs to get up to 125. I'm still hoping for Indiana Battleship and a Bama skin. Bama is definitely the ship that needs the skin the most. No doubt, Bama, number 1. And then after Bama, I mean, I'd like Anchorage to get a skin, but you know, she hasn't been around for that long. I mean, just under a year at this point. So we can definitely wait. That's a strange way to spell mains. Oh, those memes again. What kind of fleets are you using for 14.4? I've only managed to clear it once so far. I actually have to rebuild all of my fleets for 14.4. Maybe once I build them. Did I even make a video for 14.4 when I first cleared it? Because I'm at 100% on it. And I cleared it a while ago before we got all this extra buffing. So obviously I can do it. I just have to remake that stuff, re-equip it, and kind of figure out what I'm doing with it. So we're going to probably do that today. Because literally I scrapped like all those fleets. So I gotta remake them. Kong Ming anime finished yesterday. G-Man has really been on this Kong Ming anime. Is that the one? That's the one about the Chinese warlord that gets reincarnated as like a idol director or something like that. It looked funny. If that's the one you're talking about, I think that's the one, right? Excellent. New Orleans is literally the last ship I need. Okay, cool. I still need Dewey as well, and I'm missing some of the collab ships. I'm probably never going to get Neptunia. Obviously, collab ships don't count towards collection, but, you know, some people intrinsically, you know, put that down. Anyway, I think someone asked me about... What does that mean, sustainable? Like, are they trees being planted? Yeah, so it means a couple of different things. So it's typically meaning that we're going to be using, like sustainable cotton farmed. It also means that part of the money goes to donating for forests. It also means that it's typically higher quality, so they last longer because textile industry is trying to be cyclical. And yeah, there's a whole host of them. If you go to the links, it also means in some of the polyester, in some of the cases where they use polyester, that's recycled plastic polyester. There's a whole host of things. I have not been focusing on merch at all. I haven't made any new merch in a long time. I figured if anyone wants them, they have them. But with the supply chain shortages and stuff, I've really not. A lot of them are just not working, and there's just a lot of people who are like, "Oh, I want it," but it's like, well, that's not available. Sorry. And really, I'm not here to make a bunch of money on merch. I really just wanted a few stuff myself, and then I just made the ones that I wanted and made it available for purchase for anyone who is also interested at it. But maybe I'll go better. Sustainable, yeah, exactly. All right, so we're just doing cleanup stuff. This is just basic cleanup stuff. Those anchorage prints are gonna come into handy when I get those Fate 5. I need to make sure that I can Fate 5 anchorage like on day 1. Otherwise, PvP is gonna suck. All right, so we're just doing that. We're going for our second Tenrai as well. Cheshire is not leveled up, which, yes, you have seen that correct. Cheshire has not been leveled up. Oh, there's more of those anchorage prints. How deep into getting it safe did you run it manual? Oh, you're not talking to me. Never mind. Talking to somebody else. Also, this is kind of an interesting event that we got going on over the summer, which is this extra shop. All right, let me explain this shop. So when you do a commission, you get these like bonus things, and then now we have this new shop. Where is it? It is not here. Although I should buy these before I forget. It's where is the shop? Oh, it's this one? This event. This goes through August 17th, so it's basically going to be all summer. It's a bunch of extra wisdom cubes, which is kind of weird, but it also has a bunch of these extra prints, which I'm going to need these because I'm always short on these. I'm usually kind of short on these too. These are nice. I mean, I'm not going to say no to extra experience packs, but most people are going to be into the cubes, which I think is really funny that they are like priced differently. They're priced the same, but they like broke them up into 10, 10, 20, 20. Like, why couldn't they just make it just wisdom cube? And what is this? This is 60 cubes. So why didn't they just like say 60 and save us all a bunch of this scrolling? Like, you could have not scrolled. Oh, it's based on campaign progress. That makes sense. So since I'm full max campaign, I can get all of them, but if you're not, then you have to like get further. All right, that makes sense. This is just me being a veteran, not understanding the plight of the newbies. Sorry about that. I apologize for my ignorance. Oh my. Alrighty. So anyway, this shop is just some extra ways to get some cubes. 60 cubes apparently for the summer. It's actually, I'll take it. Short on these, owns 1,000 prints. Yeah, exactly. I mean, look at this though. I have 6,000 of these. So this is what I mean. It's all relative. This is what I said. Sorry for my veteran player. Not, yeah, boomer moment exactly. Where this is 1,000, it feels really low because I have like 6,000 of the other ones. All right. Oh, this Princeton skin is back. Princeton's trash, but this is a nice skin. Whoever drew this. Very nice. Okay. General parts always feel like they're short. I know, and I feel like almost like if you look at my depot here, like most of my gear is like done. It's like most of it's done. And I still feel like I'm short. Let's do it this way. We want to sort by enhanced. All right. Wait, what? Enhance a bull. I don't want to sort by that. Whoopsies. I want to index by. Really? There's no reason to just. Am I stupid? Direwolf, thank you for the 100 bits. The thing with elites that have a lot of amazing skins is they are one retrofit from being top tier. Yeah, that is true. Like Independence had some skins that were she got that skin treatment, obviously, from No Shiro Simp. Now, yeah, so she had a bunch of skins, and then she got a retrofit that made her amazing. So, and she was not very good before. Why is my sort not doing what I want? The way that I want it. Huh. Vanguard took a chunk out of my 1,100 cubes thanks for those plentiful 60 cubes. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing pretty good on cubes. Vanguard was literally a breeze event for me, so I feel very lucky. I hope that doesn't like take away my luck for this New Orleans drop we're gonna be doing today. Hopefully. Red Jaw, you made it over there from YouTube. I recognize that name. Welcome. Vanguard was literally the first ship you built in the event. That is pretty insane. I'm not gonna lie. That seems pretty dope. All right. What I'm trying to do is actually sort these by their enhancement level. And I can index by the stat, but why can't I index by just enhancement level? There's enhanceable, so we can filter it by enhanceable. Retrofit available. What does that mean? Does that just mean that they can be used in the gear lab? No, I've not played around with these sorting settings in the dorm really before. So, who pinged me? Somebody in Ninja pinged me. Gib oil. That must be in reference to my America video today. I'm so happy I got that done. I feel like I was waiting for so long to get that done, and I felt really bad. I'm so glad that it's done. Monkey Smash subscribed with another Prime onto your 9th month, and currently on a 6-month streak. Thank you so much. You also subscribe with Prime. Those are always the good ones. Those are the ones that we take that money out of Amazon's pocket. Just a little bit. I mean, they're still making hand over fist. But you know what? I'll take my I don't know, $1.50, $2, whatever it is. Alrighty, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Those are always nice. Make sure you give them to somebody. You don't have to give them to me, but make sure you do your Twitch Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, make sure you give it to somebody. It doesn't have to be me. Just make sure somebody's getting it. Not Jeff Bezos. Okay, got everything in 80 pulls. That's not bad. 80 pulls is a good event. I mean, it's not like amazing, but that's fine. I'll take 80. I'll take an 80 pull event any day, unless it's one of those mini events. But I'll take a full banner mini event or full banner one. Oh, we got to deal with these again. I got to figure out which of these enhancements I'm going to use for World 14. Although, honestly, I was able to clear it without these, so these are just bonuses. But, you know, might as well take them, right? They're here. These are all set up for PvP. I don't know how I feel about this double officer sword, but I'm just nervous putting the one that decreases damage to light armor. I'm just a little bit nervous. Yeah, we still got to build the whole New Orleans fleet. We're 30 minutes in here. I haven't even built a thing yet. But what I'm trying to do... Is there really... Okay, for real, chat. Is there a way for me to sort by... this is what I wanted. I'm a Dumbo. Okay, so here's all the plus 13s that we have. And I feel like I'm, like, pretty much got most of the things I want. I mean, I guess this could go plus 13. This could go plus 13. But, like, some of these enhancements will eventually make their way to plus 13. I don't think this one gives speed, though. I think it stays at 5 when you go to plus 13, so that's kind of like, okay, whatever. This I might plus 13 eventually, because, you know, this is a fun skill sometimes for PvP, but It's not a high priority. This one I might do if we ever get carrier meta back again. You can tell it's on Essex. No, I have some other fighters that I need to plus 13. This one specifically, and this one also needs to be plus 13. These I need to plus 13. These Seattle guns. I could use more of these, but I think I have 2 of them already. These I already have 2, I think, plus 13. Plus the new one, I think. I could plus 13 a Sea Hornet as well. These could go, I guess, plus 13. Some of the AA guns, obviously. These, eventually, at some point, maybe we'll get plus 13 extra DPS, but we're staying at plus 10 because who invests in subs? I can't be arsed to use weapon enhancements since I can't do all the content in the game without it. Too much of a coin sink. It is really a coin sink to do these. I still haven't liked these very much. I've not found them to be very useful. Nelson's flag I might use. This is a PvE thing though. I've not found it to be great in PvP. These probably are okay. I mean, I only have I think 2 of the black torpedo auxiliaries, or maybe 3. I definitely need to use these. These are not bad now. I always forget these exist when I have the Seattle guns. I guess technically their effective range is not bad, so I might actually use them because these are what? These are 65 too. So, white shells. I think I have some plus 13s. Maybe the Jews we could do. Although I'm using the Japanese homing, or they're not homing. What are they called? Converging torps. Torpedo Iron Blood. That's what they just call them in EN. Nice translations, guys. Okay, I think I don't know, maybe we plus 13 this for a gear? I don't know. I'm excited to start using a gear. I've not really used a gear very much. I forget this gun, I forget these guns exist. Like, these 2, I feel like, this one I forget. I forget about Kronk's gun and Pompeo's gun all the time. We have 3 of the Chappie gun. Oh, we need to plus 13 more of these. These I need more of. I'm definitely short on these. The Champy guns. This one is fun. These Hololive skins right here are actually really, or equipment are actually really good together. So maybe this one probably needs to be plus 13. This skill is pretty good, and why not HP? This stuff is more memey, but whatever. Actually, this one gives firepower, so I might get this one. Hey, B Foster, welcome. Repair toolkits. These can only go to plus 11, but might as well at some point. I can't remember which of these ones are the ones I like. This is a firepower one that you can give to destroyers. Obviously, nowadays, we can actually use this one, which is better. But before this, this is an event exclusive. This one is technically event exclusive, but this event will rerun. Shouldn't you wait on plus 13 gear? Yeah, I'm going to be saving up gear, waiting to see what PR5 has. But to be fair, I'm not going to be able to get any of the gear immediately on PR5's launch because it's going to take a little while. I mean, maybe I'll buy something because I'm imagining they're going to give a early access purchasable pass that you can get gear. Not the UR gear, but the SR gear. I don't know if that's really going to be necessary. I bought it last time, and I really got most of the gear really quickly. If there's something if there's this SR gear that is so good that it's PvP defining, that I really want to get to plus 13 immediately, maybe I'll buy it. But I don't really like how should I say this? I don't like rewarding behavior that is oh, I don't know. I'd rather just spend money on skins and reward that behavior. Or rings. I mean, I just bought rings too. When should they reveal PR5? Probably next 2 weeks is my guess. That's my guess, obviously. I don't know if I'm ever going to use this. I feel like this would be a really good equipment if it came out a year or 2 ago. But I feel like these days I don't really see myself using this. But if you're a new player and you pick this up, this is interesting. But I like these for my subs now. Those are fun. And that's basically it for the equipment. Everything else is not very fun. But so as I was trying to say is I have most things plus 13 that I want. Plus 13, plus 13, plus 13, plus 13, plus 13. I'm pretty sure that's every UR except the Mikasa flag, which is pointless if you're not running Mikasa, and Mikasa's not good. Or the other one is the torpedo. Where's that torpedo one? I crafted this crap, and that was a mistake. I did it for you guys. I did it on stream because you guys are like, craft this. I regret it. This one right here. This one. Jedi Jake, gotta go. Bye. Well, thanks for coming by. We'll be probably streaming again this weekend. Definitely Sunday. Maybe we'll stream Saturday if New Orleans grind goes really bad today. We'll see. We'll see what's up. But we're gonna be starting the summer stream schedule next week, or I guess this week. I don't know. Typically, we'll see. Well, I'm gonna stream Sunday, so we'll say we'll start this week. And whatnot. I also got to figure out when I'm going to be doing video making as well, because obviously I don't want to fall behind on that. We had 3 million views on YouTube this week, which was kind of a fun milestone. I don't know. The BA banner is bringing the next BA banner is bringing a must pick up character. I'll probably stream BA on here. There's almost no doubt that I won't stream BA on Twitch here. And I probably, if you guys really want, I'll probably do some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel duels. I feel like I got Platinum, and then I was like, okay. And then they're like, you got to get Diamond now. And I'm like, because I got Platinum back when that was the highest rank. And then now I think they said that there's a new rank, Diamond. Part of me is like, oh, I got to get the Diamond now. That's just their trick. Bro, I need so many gold planes since I have 2 out of 5 wyverns, not plus 13. Yeah. Anyway, so these are the ones that don't have plus 13. Although I have... You think I have enough of these Type 93s? You think I was playing Torp memes for a little while? Holy crap. I think I have a plus 13 one too. Yeah, I do. 1v1 you on Clash Royale. I don't... G-Man, I feel like we play very different games other than Israelite. All right, so let's just... sorry. I'll get back into my knowing what I'm doing. This is Twitch. This is where I just chill. Also, G-Man, what's going on here, man? What's going on with these research modes, man? We still got more of these to do. How are we not done? We got more of these to do. We still have more coin expansion. We should definitely do more of these. Obviously, dock spaces are maxed out, which makes sense. Oh, I didn't exchange all of these, did I? We probably have more oil than I need. Well, actually, no, I think I'm going to need that oil for New Orleans. What the hell am I talking about? Action reports. I'll take those extra prints. Thank you very much. And let's get rolling. I don't know if this is actually a good fleet anymore. Probably isn't. I built it like a long time ago. I'm pretty sure... I don't remember how long ago I built this for, but don't use this fleet. The Hatsune Miku event is running right now. The rhythm game is fire. I really liked the last time they had the rhythm game. I don't know if I'll be able to play that rhythm game here on Twitch, just because it's, you know, I don't know. We'll see. If I can be able to play it, maybe. I don't know. But last time they did an event with the rhythm game for Blue Archive, that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it a lot. To be fair, I'm pretty sure that Hakuryu is going to be doing less damage than New Jersey here, to be honest, but contributing to guild since day one. You should look at what my guild contributions is. It's pretty fire. I mean, I'm not trying to flex, but also like I've been a very good guild mate. That's all I got to say. That's all I have to say. I don't know if we're going to get a full clear here, which will be kind of embarrassing, but yeah, I think we're going to miss it, unfortunately. Unless Shima can finish it. Nope. It's going to be like just barely. By like 3 bars! That's irritating. Whatever. I have to re... Sorry. Sorry, guildmates. I guess I didn't do my million damage. I did my 975,000. My bad. Yeah, see, she got MVP. She definitely helps a lot better. How much more? It's really Arc Royal. We need to replace Arc Royal with Vanguard, and that would really fix this. For shame, ALM. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry. This ain't a meta channel. This is the casual channel now. But anyway, yeah. This could be Vanguard, and that would fix this. Shinano's doing her job. I mean, honestly, also this should be like a gear, or Noshiru, or something that helps Shima, like Yudachi. There's a couple other things. Like if this was Yudachi, that would have probably been fine, and then we could have run Vanguard and Ulrich. Yeah, it should have been Ulrich and Vanguard, and then we can get rid of this and put in like a gear. Actually, we should probably put. I'm trying to think. Yeah, we need the anchorage so that we still have the US. I'm trying to think if this should be a gear or if this should be like a Yudachi or a Noshiro. But it's probably a gear, so you run the Anchorage, a gear, Shima, New Jersey, Vanguard, Ulrich. That would probably do it more consistently. Oh yeah, Helena. I'm an idiot. You take out Anchorage and you put in you take out Anchorage and you put in a gear, and then you take out Kazagumo and you put in Helena. You put a Manju item on Helena, and then you run. Yeah, this is easy. Okay, this fleet right here is not meta. It's just not. So anyway, I just feel like I have to, like, when I'm streaming, I feel like I have to say, like, I don't always meta game everything, but when I'm streaming, I feel like sometimes I'm just like, oh, this is not meta game. Disclaimer: this is not. Don't use this as your like best fleet. Yeah. See, I'm down here. I'm in 11th. That's not very good. Anyway, as I was saying, I am a good member. I contribute. That is 88,000, almost 89,000 activity points. I am good member of guild. Okay, there we go. Meta over waifu, waifu over meta. You know what? We have an emote for those waifu over meta. Yeah, I have my 457s plus 13. Actually, I don't even know what my support shifts in the guild are. What am I giving people? Oh, that's not what I wanted to click. Although I did, because I need more of these. Good thing I actually did that, because I would have forgotten about these, and that would have been really bad. You need to make sure you do these every couple days. We'll get these fish. Alright. Actually, you know what? We'll buy these two. Why not? I feel like I'm always kind of short on those, and I have so many guild points, it's not even funny. Okay. I guess we could buy cog chips. Sure, why not? Yeah, that's fine. All right, so that was a happy mistake, but the actual thing I was trying to click was battle support. Who am I supporting? Sorry, how do I get to the ones that I'm helping out with? Well, I know there's a way to do that. Why not both? I mean, if your waifu is meta, that's great. All right, so these are all my teammates. Oh, here they are. So I have Veneto and Acula. That's actually, I like this, because if there are people who want to run Mafia and didn't do that event, that's fine. And I have all of my good gear on them for the most part. Yeah, I like this. So if someone wants to run Mafia, they can, and they got all the good gear for it. Okay, cool. What is other people? I don't even use anyone else's stuff, but I'm trying to check what other people have. Oh, not even a plus. No, I'm kidding. I'm being mean. Oh, someone has a Kazuna AI. This is an old one. And with all the gear, too. That's funny. Okay. A lot of New Jerseys in here. That's why I probably didn't put New Jerseys, because there's probably other people here who have just as good New Jerseys. This is probably... Ooh, this Shima needs work. Okay, let's see. Oh, this Shima? That Shima needs work. I'm surprised no one has a good Shima on here. Maybe I'll drop a Sheena in here for the guild help. Helena? Oh, he doesn't even have the Manju item on the Helena. That would be the real here would be getting somebody who can give a Helena with the Manju item, and then you can use your Manju item on a different ship, meaning you get 2 Manju items. That's the real meta game there. So if you're in my guild and you're in this chat right now, actually, just do it in your guild. Put a Manju item on it. Guild OP. Let's see. No, that's... What is with... There's not a lot of... Oh, this one's a good. I mean, this one's not running the 457, but if you have the right timing, you can time this nicely. Manju is for everything. Manju, best item in game. I mean, you still run Manju Helena in the guild boss, because otherwise Helena's a little squishy, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe I'm high. Okay, that's fine. Enough of guilds. Moving on. Cat stuff. I haven't really done a lot of my stuff today. I was like, oh, I'll do it on stream later today, so now I'm like behind. So you guys get dailies then. That's what that means. All those MK7s on New Jersey for the heavy guild boss tisk kicks. Yeah, exactly. What are they doing? We gotta get our Justice up because we're gonna use her for World 14. I really like Justice's skill, and the reason why is because you're gonna be running destroyers in World 14. You have to run destroyers, and the other thing is this skill right here. 15% chance to launch a preemptive torpedo strike. This actually can really help your mob fleet so freaking much. Like, I don't know how to explain that this is such a good mob fleet cat. So I don't have her at 30 yet. I only have 330 cats. This one, and this one. This one is really good. I don't think I'm ever going to get a better cat than this. In theory, there's like a few ways that it could be in theory better, but the odds of getting those are just so low. I probably won't have another cat better than this. This one is kind of like weird. It's good. It was good enough when I made it, and now it's kind of like I could do better, but I'm not sad with it. It's got reload, it's got firepower, a lot of it, and then speed, like weird. This one's much better. This one is got accuracy, firepower. It's really just a firepower cat. Swap Frog where? Oh yeah, I forgot about Swap Frog. In case you guys don't know about Swap Frog, so I like to play like Totally Awesome in my Yu-Gi-Oh duels. Obviously I make it with Swap Frog. RIP to Totally Awesome in the OCG, by the way. But my girlfriend always thinks Swap Frog is a funny name, so she ended up renaming one of my cats to Swap Frog, and like just on the side, and then I just randomly had a cat named Swap Frog, but I think I got rid of it. So RIP to Swap Frog. Unethical Meowficers? Why are they unethical? Duke of York is actually sitting in Merit Shop. That's hilarious. 20,000. Yikes. I feel like 20,000 for a newbie who can get Duke of York from other ways is terrible. And then it's obviously if you have as many merit points as I have, you probably don't need Duke of York. How could you? I'm sorry, Haz. I'm sorry. I'm waiting for the Tenrai to get in here. I'm ready. I'm ready for another Tenrai. All right. Shall we start building? Or do I have more stuff to do? I should probably download these skins on this stuff. There we go. That would be good. Anything else in here? Upcoming server maintenance. Anything else? I'm really nervous about when they revamp mail. When they go to revamp mail, I'm a little bit nervous. Not gonna lie. No cap. Okay. Let's give them some food. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. All right. That should be good. Is anyone at cap? No, everyone's still cranking along slowly. Alrighty. I never download the skins because I don't buy any anyways. Takes up a lot of storage. That's actually kind of... I wish you could, like... I guess I could always delete them. Because I have some of the skins and I want to download them. But I don't want to download all of them. I don't know. I wish there was an easier way to download some of them and keep the storage, but it's probably not that bad. Why is this... Oh, it's probably because I'm playing on a new, quote, device. Alright. Missions. What else do we have to do for the day? I think I've cleared... Oh, we gotta build a ship. All right, well, I already have Princeton, so we'll just build our one daily light. Look at us. We'll retire. Actually, no, we'll enhance first. Who needs to be enhanced? Who needs some enhancements? You need some enhancements. And who else? So ALM is 14.4 is so ALM is on the 14.4 heck now. Yeah, I'll be doing 14.4 today. I did it right when it first came out, and then there was just so much other stuff that I'd rather do, and I was doing events, and I just haven't gotten back to it. So I don't have that many runs even on 14.4. But we're gonna restart it today, and we're gonna seriously go for New Orleans. All right, we're gonna go Agano because she's cute, and there's really nothing. I don't know. I pretty much enhanced everybody that I want to. There's not really anyone who needs enhancements that I really care about anymore, so it's fine. That's how you know you get to the end game. I remember when I was like a newbie, and I was always waiting for enhancements, and now it's like I have too many. Also, side note, this Jervis here. So not necessarily the last day, but towards the end of the event, I just decided to buy Jervis in the shop because I was like, okay, I'm just gonna buy her, call it a day. And then I was like, all right, you know, I still gotta do like whatever. And so I did some daily builds, and then I didn't collect them, and then I bought her from the shop, and then last day after the event was over, so like a day after the event was over, I decided to like clear all the ones that I had, or claim them, sorry. And she ended up I ended up getting a duplicate. How good is Georgia in endgame content? Honestly, Georgia, I know there's a lot of people who will like stand by Georgia. Georgia for me is a big disappointment. Largely I play PvP though, so that's somewhat skewed towards that. But even in PvE, it's basically like you got to reset if she doesn't proc her barrage, and I just don't like her, to be honest. I've just not found great success with her. And I think if we go to other BBs like New Jersey better, Veneto better, Ulrich better, FDG better, Vanguard better, Warspite better, in some cases if it's against. But yeah, I don't know. I have her at 120. That was the max back when I got her, and she's completely finished. But I've just not found a lot of success with her. So I don't really mess with her very much. I mean, to be fair, I don't mess with Monarch much either. As you can see, she's not even equipped. Okie dokie, chat. I think it's that time. Do we get tactical classes? We got some more stuff. All right. Let's do some more. So Jervis, I think this is her. The other one was the heal. Okay, good. Cool. All right, I think we've finally gotten to the point where we can build our fleet. So today is going to be focused on just getting back into it. We'll probably manual today just for the lulz of it, and then we'll work on getting a full auto fleet. So let's pull up to World 14 here, because obviously I don't need this rerun. I've completed it. I got all the ships in it, so we're all good. We can sit at World 14. Yeah, see, I don't even have the threat level down. It's at 100%, but threat level's at not here. And I could 3-star it, but I don't really care that much because you can auto search now on 100% rather than on 3-starring. So like I don't need to 3-star it anymore. So let's build some fleets for it. So I don't even remember. Do I even have a video? I'm gonna go look at my own channel to see if I have a video for World 14. I don't think I do. I remember streaming it, but first look, I have a data mine, but I don't think I have like a video about like how to clear it. And yes, I do actually look up my own videos sometimes to remind myself. Sometimes when I make videos, I make them for myself to remind myself how to play the game in the future when I'm tired. That's not even a lie. So yes, I do watch my own old videos sometimes. Do you need max level subs for World 14? Need is a strong word, but I would say the you could definitely clear it without strong subs. But it's going to be much, much harder. And you almost have to be level 125 to not do it. And at that point, if you have level 125 ships, you probably have subs. You know what I mean? So do you need subs? No. Could you probably clear it without subs? Challenge? Yeah. But like if you're like, most people are going to need subs. It really is, because you're going to be short on ammo like all day. So, and that's going to really hurt your damage that you can do. And so the subs are really going to help pick that up. Also, there's a lot of... I really wish I saved my fleet for what I got. I probably could go like look at an old VOD when I was doing this. Actually, my YouTube VOD channel, which ironically now is kind of a funny name because I named it Meta VODs. And now that Facebook renamed themselves, it's kind of a funny channel name. It's called Meta VODs, but it was made before YouTube even announced their name change, or Facebook even announced their name change. So it's kind of fun. All right. So do I have the clip here? Maybe, I don't know. What happened? Oh, wow. I heard the cough and I was like, what happened? Because I was looking at a different screen. Narukami Brando, subscribe with Prime. Thank you so much. Gotta love those Amazon Prime subscriptions. Gotta give Bezos the bucks. It's more like taking the bucks away from him because it's a sunk cost, right? You're paying for Prime unless you just signed up for Prime to do this. But if you're paying for Prime and you're getting the benefits of whatever, all that crap, I'm not going to give them a free commercial. But you get all those benefits, right? And you're going to get it anyway. Then it's a sunk cost. It doesn't cost you anything extra. That's why I feel like a lot of people are like nervous that Twitch is going to take those away, because I think Twitch announced some new rules for the summer for some of the to make it more to put more heavy monetization features in for them. I think they're cutting rates, they're putting more ads, things like that. I think they're implementing that this summer to be more profitable, because Twitch not necessarily that profitable. Yeah, they're pushing ads hard. And here's the thing, Twitch ads are integrated into the stream player, which makes it extremely hard for ad blockers to work. And even DNS blocking can sometimes be harder because they're integrated right into the player instead of having like like on YouTube they're a layer over it, so it's a little bit easier to program ad blocks in. Or you could just subscribe to the channels you like and then just not get the ads. That works too. As a content creator, I should probably put those options as an alternative option. But some people don't want to pay or can't afford to pay, and that's fine. So, what I was looking for was, I don't need to watch myself create a World 14 video. We can just do it ourselves. Shall we, chat? Shall we build this? Let's build it. All right, let's build this World 14 fleet ourselves the hard way without any guides, even if it was me who made the not existent guide. Okay, so we're just going to build it in here. We're going to start from scratch. Except that this doesn't really let you start from scratch. So, okay. So I think for the Vanguard fleet, or this is going to be the mob fleet. So I think we want to run FDG. I really like FDG with her barrage. So I think that's what we're going to run. Can't sub to every stream and pay for Oath. Yeah, that is true. That is the other thing I think people forget about Twitch. It's like, yeah, if Twitch cost you like what is it, $5? If it costs you $5 to subscribe, that'd be fine. But if you have like 10 streamers, it's like that starts to add up real quick. So yeah, I get it. But now I'm streaming 3 times a week until like my Twitter feed's gonna be full of I can't go today. No. We're going to try and stick to this schedule, even though it's a tentative schedule, and I haven't even announced when the third day is going to be. But I'll probably ask you guys on a vote eventually. Yeah, so the other thing here is Perseus is probably the answer. But I also kind of want to run Unicorn because she just got that retrofit. So I kind of want to run Unicorn. But I also could run both. Like, is there anything that would stop me from doing both? Night Mario, how's it going? Long time no see. Nice. Use Akashi for memes. Oh my. I have not used Unicorn really that much. So I've not noticed her chibis. Literally her flying on the Unicorn again. Too much preloaded? That's kind of what I'm a little bit worried about here. But fortunately, because Perseus has the slowed cooldown, it should stagger the subsequent airstrikes. So it should be okay. FGG is also going to preload it here. Unicorn retrofit seems OP. I mean, to be fair, is it any better than Perseus? I don't necessarily think it makes her better than Perseus, but I think it makes her on par with Perseus. And given Perseus was arguably one of the best ships in the game, for PvE, she's probably the best ship in the game. For mobbing and stuff. Yeah, I could run Volga. We can run Volga. I used to run Volga because obviously Volga's great. There's no problems with Volga. I could also run Ryoho, although I don't think Ryoho is 125. Ryoho is kind of better. It was decent for that anti-submarine warfare, which is a little bit different. I don't know. What do you guys think? I have things. I can actually have polls. There's things here. New poll. Is Unicorn and Perseus okay? Yes. Yes. Heal. No. Too much preload. All right, we'll just do a poll. We'll see what you guys think. What is this fleet for? It's for World 14.4. 14.4 is what this fleet is for. And this is the mob fleet specifically. And Duka's just sitting there because we haven't gotten to the Vanguard fleet yet. She's not part of this fleet and most likely won't be part of the mob fleet because she's not a mob fleeter. But Agira's best ship waifu ever. Yeah, I feel like we can definitely... I don't really think that Shinano should be in the mob fleet ever. Never. That is just dumb. Sorry, that was mean. Sorry, Shinano is not a mob fleet. She's a boss fleet. Yeah. Either Perseus or Acula. Yeah, I could take an Acula, but I don't want to take off a Tenrai on the Acula to get that heal. Brasi, send me what you have in Discord, and I'll take a look at it, okay? I still don't really think we're gonna... that Shinano should be used in the PvP, or in the... Why did I say PvP? I don't think it should be used in the mob fleet. Check Ninja. All right, I'll check Ninja. Give me a second. Hold on. Wait. Xavieron Prime. Thank you for a subscription. Another Prime subscription. We're really going with the Prime subscriptions. That's 3 in the last half hour here. But thank you so much for there. And 65% of you said no, too much preloaded, although some of you used those channel points, so sus. Okay, so honestly, I'm inclined to say that Perseus is probably better than Unicorn, but I feel like I kind of want to test out Unicorn since she's here, and most people probably haven't played too much with her. I don't know. Also, I checked Ninja. I didn't see anything. Let me check again. FTG MK7 for their Unicorn Wyvern ASW plane. You really like the ASW plane, huh? Nano Tenrai Gold Diver Wyvern Cata Beacon. And then Nano nukes literally every 14. But Nano is so slow. You're not like, I feel like a Nano is very slow. We'll think about it. I'll think about it. Maybe we'll test it out and see if it's any good. All right. While we do that, so you guys didn't want this particularly double preloaded setup here. All right. So for the other thing, I think that Udachi is a great option here. I also think Yukikaze is a decent option here as well. Especially for the mobs. These should be decent survivability. And actually, Jervis is ironically decently healthy. Pompeo's okay too. I see people using steering gear to Nano for the evasion. I feel like we need to focus on aviation there, but I don't know. We'll see. Shinano should be tanky enough to survive. Although I have seen FTG with the I have seen FTG just get totally wrecked by the suicide boats in World 14.4 because they are crazy good. Okay, let's see. One or two destroyers, guys. What do you think? I'm thinking 2 destroyers. And do you like these 2 destroyers as our options? Shimakaze is obviously going in this fleet, so we can already tell you that that's going to be the case. And so is New Jersey. That's pretty much a lock. So we're going to keep those over there. Triple DD. I don't know about that. To be real, I can't really help. 14.4 still, or 14.1 still slaughters my fleet. Yeah, although that could be just because, you know, I've played a little bit longer than some people. Pompeo, La Terrible, and Kiev. That sounds sus. Run Ulrich von Houten since her half reload can easily match the suicide boats. Huh. So I was thinking of running for my Vanguard, and maybe you guys tell me if you don't like this, but I was thinking of running... this. I was thinking of running this for my boss fleet. I don't know what you guys think, but I do think that the nice thing here, I don't know, I'm kind of nervous that I won't have any anti-air, or not anti-air, but aviation type of damage. I feel like when I was clearing this before, I was running, I don't know. You know what? This could be kind of fun if we run Shinano here, I guess. We could try out Shinano. I'm just a little bit nervous that it'll be too slow. I'm just very nervous, actually, that it'll be way too slow. Yeah, I really like this FGG Ulrich von Houten, like, cross-fleet helping each other sort of thing going on, because Ulrich von Houten's going to have that cross-fleet barrage going on top of the stacking on top of FGGs. So I think that's going to be there. Use the beacon if you're afraid. I'm definitely using beacons. No question. I'm going to be using beacons. You run New Jersey, Shinano, Hakuryu in boss. Huh. No triple battleship? Huh. 114 is heavy. Yes. Okay. All right, so we got to make sure that our destroyers... So, we have a lot of options here for this last slot. So I'm thinking over here, just so that we have a U.S. ship, we could run Helena and a gear. Have her tank, have her in the middle. Actually, have her in the middle. Run a Manju on her. And then we could run here at the anchorage. Put her in front. Something like this. My time to slaughter this shitty Sea 14. In Boss, I just try New Jersey. Oh, and Parseval. Parseval does do a freeze, and Parseval ain't half bad, certainly. You guys really like Ulrich von Houten better than Vanguard, huh? No one can stop the march of the Iron Blood. I mean, historically, I don't know if that's true. All right. The other thing is, the nice part is, if we do this type of fleet, we can actually go with, this cat setup, which is massive. And then for this one, we can actually go with this cat setup, which is okay. Which is the one with the barrage? Is it this one? This one gives firepower and firepower, but is this the one with the barrage? When assigned, yes, it is. It's that one. Okay, so we could run something like this for cats. Ulrich better than Vanguard in World 14 because cross-fleet buff for FDG barrage to defend the mob fleet. That is true. The other thing I want to see is, would it be better to run a gear in the mob and run Anchorage in the boss? Also, 18,000 main fleet. That's fun. Because, like, if we go into Ulrich here, Ulrich has this skill, which is, where is it? Oh, is it this one or is it this one? I don't remember. Decrease damage taken by your Iron Blood ships. And it's the fleet it's not in. So that would lead me to believe I'd actually want Anchorage here. But the thing is, I kind of want Aegir's slow. I want her torpedoes. And that's kind of where I'm falling a little bit here. Also, I don't remember the timing of the boss exactly for Mogami. I don't know if Helena lines up how I want it exactly. Do you guys remember if it lines up nicely? This is great for mobs since the DDs have missile lock for the character mobs. Oh, you like the Chinese DDs. I don't know if I'm going to run the Chinese DDs, but we solely can. That is a triple DD fleet. Huh, interesting. All right. AVP skill hits Mogami boss specifically due to her armor type and classification. Yeah, AVP seems like she was kind of built for this boss. All right, what do you guys think? Should Aegir be in the boss or the mob fleet? Or because I'm thinking of running Anchorage and Aegir, but which one and which? So part of me wants the torpedoes for Aegir to be ready for this backline here. Also, it's really bothering me that Vanguard's at 124 instead of 125. But that's just a side note. Yeah, I don't think I don't think the Chinese missile destroyers are not a bad option. Oh, you run both Aegir and Anchorage. Oh, you run Kronstadt in the mob. Interesting. That is very interesting. You run Kronstadt in the mob, and then you run Aegir in the. I don't know. I don't know. Does Helena should I don't know. I'm trying to think if I need the Helena or if it's not beefy enough, because we could run Kronk, although Kronk is not that strong. Kronk does not impress me very much. World 14 does have a lot of torps, but the reason we want to use Aegir is she has good damage, she has good HP, and she also has her slowed torps, which allow to potentially could be good since we're running triple battleships here instead of carriers. I guess the goal here is to auto it, and so because of that, we might run Anchorage here. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll run Anchorage in the front, actually. Something like this. And then we can actually run something else here. We obviously don't run that. We could run, like, Pompeo. That could be interesting. We could run, like, Pompeo. Then we could run Acula and Veneto. That would be okay. Then Veneto would basically be a preloaded. But that's not enough heals. We definitely need more heals, so I don't like that. Jeanne d'Arc is not a great option because she's too slow. We could run Ingraham. That's, like, ironically not a terrible ship here. You guys were saying Kronk. We could run Kronk. I probably want to get her to 125 first, but... Yostar, please buff the French. Yeah, the French need a new event. So we have the firepower and invasion of main guns. Increase the damage it takes from AP ammo. That's not a big deal. They're all going to be firing torps and suicide boats. Oh, it's all damage taken. Yeah, that once we equip the that's why the Chappie gun's on her. Okay. So she decreases damage. I haven't decided whether I want to run the Shinano theory here in this fleet here. It just doesn't feel like enough heals. Does she yeah, she does reduce the spread, doesn't she? Wait, it's this skill, right? If the fleet is a battleship, decrease the main gun spread of all your battleships by 2. That is actually, yeah, that's convinced. I'm convinced on the Kronk, but unfortunately she's not 125. We can kind of fix that a little bit. We'll just do that, but obviously I haven't really leveled her. But we can try it at 120. All right, so I like this. We're gonna try with the double heals, maybe. I don't know. We could run Acula here too. We could run Acula here. All right, so let's build the boss fleet first to make sure that they have everything that they need for equipment here. All right, so New Jersey should be basically complete how she is. I don't see anything that needs to change here for New Jersey. Yeah, that's just good. Okay, moving on to Ulrich. Ulrich does need to change. This needs to be an AP gun. Preferably, it's going to be this gun. And can we get this up to plus 13? Right, this one's the best one for AP, I'm pretty sure now. No, we don't have enough to go up to plus 13. That's fine. We'll just sit with a plus 10. That should be okay. This actually should be the officer sword that's on New Jersey. Should be actually an officer sword. And I think that the halftime there will be perfect. So this is actually fine, I think. And what is the officer sword? Sorry, I've not used the new gear too much. What's the effect? It's 10 seconds. So that means New Jersey will be in range, which means, and we have a heavy armor boss, so we definitely can use a bow gun. So let's just make one, I guess. Auto select because we're lazy, and we're just gonna make one. Plus 10. Okay. All right, so that's good, and that should give us the extra damage to heavy armor enemies. Hey, Alem, how you doing? Hi, chat. Hey, Smug, how's it going? Glad to see you. Mogami, yeah, okay. I need to look up something. All right. I'm trying to figure out. Mogami is medium armor, right? Isn't she? Or is she heavy armor? I think she's medium armor, isn't she? So technically this doesn't give you the exact bonus that you need. Huh. So I'm trying to think right now. If we're comparing here, we're going to get hit and evasion versus firepower and anti-air. Both skills are useless because the officer sword's not going to stack, and the medium armor is not going to get any buff. I think the evasion is going to be good for survivability, definitely. And I think the oh, that reminds me, I need to upgrade this bowgun. Enhance? No, it's convert. All right. Yep. Cool. Perfect. Awesome. Cool. So, so now we can equip and compare. So it's 25 firepower versus 20 hit and 20 evasion, or 20 anti-air and 25 firepower versus 20 hit and 20 evasion. I feel like the evasion is going to be much better because I feel like they're going to be firing these like really annoying shots into me. And I feel like the evasion on the offensive sword is going to be better. Also, like, I do not want to miss. If those battleships start missing fights, that's going to be rough. Very rough. But firepower is also good. And anti-air can help those ACV values, which I honestly, I don't think 20 anti-air is going to make a big difference. But I think we're going to... I'll use one bowgun and 2 officer swords just to be simple. So we'll pull that off of Veneto since we're not using Veneto. And then Vanguard can sit and use the other one. She can use the bowgun that I just made. All right, there you go. That's fine. All right, now that we're on Vanguard, because Ulrich, did we say Ulrich is perfect now? Yeah, Ulrich is... I mean, I could plus 13 some stuff. Yummy Chips rated with a party of 16. Hey, Yummy Chips. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Thanks for the raid. I feel like it's been a while since I've streamed on Twitch, so it's good to get back into the rating things. From Yummy, welcome, everybody. Right now, we're building a World 14 fleet. So feel free to chime in. Feel free to backseat drive. All good. I'm open to all suggestions. I might not take them, but I'm certainly willing to read them. So thank you for stopping by. Yummy, are you here? Or did Yummy have to run off? Are you here, Yummy? I know sometimes when you're like, sometimes you got to run after the stream, or sometimes you're cleaning some stuff up after the stream, so... But anyway, welcome everybody. Right now, like I said, we're just building a World 14-4 fleet. This is the boss fleet so far. Yes, this Vanguard is not 125 yet. Don't kill me. Yo, I'm here. Welcome, Yummy. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the raid. Yummy was trying to. I'm excited. You got me excited for that competition that you're thinking of doing. So. I was, I'm like pretty excited. Also, by the way, we need to oath a gear. I don't know why a gear is not oathed. That needs to happen. Somebody needs to get the naming rights to that. He wants a BBQ, the elite thing. Yeah, I mean, really, this Vanguard fleet's pretty, or this boss fleet's pretty decent. We just need to get Vanguard up to 125. She's obviously not 200 affinity like the other ones as well. Vanguard not 125. Unfollow. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, ALMs, but the expiration dates on the main prizes really threw us for a loop. No, yeah, I get it. It takes a lot of time to like prep an event. I've done a few like collaboration events, and they take so much time to just plan and set up and work. And even if you're streaming them and you're not editing them, they're just a lot of work. So mad respect to you, and I get that the timelines just didn't line up. Anyway, so that's the boss fleet. For the mob fleet, we're still kind of struggling with what we want to do here. Kronk is not 125 either, so that's kind of sus. Blue, BRB. Oh, okay. Go feed your dorm. Do most of you, I assume, are playing Azure Lane at the same time that you're watching the stream? That's what I would be doing if I was watching a streamer. A gear not oath and no skin. Okay, bye. Yeah, exactly. We did not get the finger skin. I really like her base skin though. Anyway, you're on Arknights too. That's fine. Arknights is fine. Blue Archive is fine. You know, all those things. Okay, so oh, I didn't do the Vanguard equipment. So, and I didn't do Vanguard equipment either. All right, so for Vanguard, I think we just do a 457. I think we just take another 457, call it a day. Do we have another plus 13 one of these that I can use? Why is this not by the thing I want? All right, there we go. I do, and we can take it off of Veneto. Okay, so we have a plus 13 one. That's fine. Do I have another one of these that are plus 13? This World 14 will make me crazy. I'll launch the phone at wall, I swear. Am I the only guy that never runs AP on Ulrich von Hutten? I guess, like, Ulrich von Hutten has a skill. We could maybe run not AP. Let's... So, what you're talking about is... which skill is it? It is... Not this one. Oh, it is this one. Increase the ship's firepower. When this... I guess, yeah, we should probably use HE here. You're probably right. Fine. We'll go back to using this because that's what? 15% extra damage? That probably may... I mean, then it also puts on fire too. Is this farming New Orleans? Yeah, it is. It's gonna... Eventually, we're gonna try and auto this. We're just trying to get something that will work. I'm just watching. Should be sleeping since it's 4 a.m. Yeah, just, you know, go get some sleep. I'll just do some, like, sleeping ASMR over here. I believe auto is easy. Yummy, do you auto World 14? You should always run HE on Ulrich. Yeah, we'll just run HE on Ulrich. That's fine. So we'll run this. Do I have another one of... I think I have another plus 13 shell, hopefully. I do have one. We're gonna take it off Veneto. Poor Veneto is just losing all of her equipment today. Do I have another plus 13 of these? You do auto World 14. That's good. That's good. Okay, we're just gonna steal that from Veneto again. Poor Veneto just losing all of her stuff. All right. I don't really care about the auxiliary. I guess I should care about the auxiliary because suicide boats are a real thing, but I don't really have a lot of plus 13 auxiliaries here, so I'm not really going to care too much. Okay, so I'm pretty happy with the Ulrich, how she turned out. I'm pretty happy with how New Jersey is, wherever she is. Okay, and then... the next question is... Well, I guess the other question is, New Jersey has a spread decrease. Where? Where's her spread decrease? I believe my fleet don't. We can use... We still like these hit stats. This hit stat firepower stat's still pretty nice. I mean, I guess I could change this to a black shell. Where's my black shell? Get a little extra firepower. You lose out on the hit stat, though, but you do get the crit rate increase. I still like these. I still like this hit stat. I don't want to miss. But I guess this increases your chance at critting. Yeah. It doesn't make no difference. It does make a little bit of a difference, but not something that's substantial. It's mostly for the stats than anything. All right. Oh, do we want to plus 13 this is the next step. We can definitely plus 13 this if we want. I just want to make sure that I'm not plus 13 the wrong thing. So we plus 13 these. Oh, we can actually just pull one off of Duca. Hello. Easy. All right, there we go. So we have all the... This main fleet backline is done, basically. I'm pretty okay with this right now. How big is that? Get 19. We got to 19,000. That's pretty good. This will sound crazy, but hear me out. I'm sure you already know, but evasion affects the concealment circle, which can heavily benefit your Vanguard, therefore making your BB more open to options. So you could put evasion on your backline for some benefits. Yeah, I know people were running a Magi for the boss fleet because their Vanguard, their main fleet was actually dying. Although we're only running one destroyer in the Vanguard for the boss fleet. In 2 years, I dropped 1 Udachi. In 1 weekend, I dropped 15 Bunker Hills. I'm like the opposite. I feel like 9 months took me to get Bunker Hill, but Udachi dropped like in the first like 10 runs. What's the moon above New Jersey? That's just a skin. I really like it. Yeah, Ulrich is probably at risk of dying. I don't know. We'll try this one. I think. Well, we got more equipment to do here. All right. So Anchorage, I'm pretty satisfied with that. We could also put a Manju on Anchorage. We aren't using the Manju for anything else, so we could. I don't know how I feel about taking off this. I definitely want that speed, but we can put this on a gear. So let's take this off and let's put a Manju. Let's put the Manju item on her. And then I think everything else is fine. We got the Drake gun. I'm fine with the AA. That's fine. The Torps are fine. I guess we could do more damage Torps, but that's not a big deal. If I was to speculate, your boss fleet is dope, but if on full auto, it might run into some trouble and consistency, which is why I remarked about evasion to ensure your Vanguard can make it through all the waves. Sorry for walling. No worries. I appreciate all the help that you guys give. That's fine. This is a process of creating together. So no worries. I do want to test it out, but you might be right that this will have some survivability issues. I want to think that 10,000, almost 10,000, and 10, like these are all going to be 10,000 once Vanguard gets to 125 and 200 affinity. So like I'd like to think that at 10,000 HP, these are all going to be fine, but you never know, right? You never know. 2 of them have evasion buffs here with an extra 20 evasion. This one, that's kind of why I was like, maybe I should put evasion on. I don't know. Wait, why is Anchorage first skill level 1? Oh, yeah. That's for PvP. Because when this torpedo fires, a 45% chance to fire a blob, but if the barrage fails, which effectively means 55%, you reduce the wave of torpedoes, which reduces the chance of here, and torpedoes obviously proc the smoke screen. So we keep it level 1 so that we have a 55% chance to activate this one, because this is the one I want. I don't care about the barrage. I want the shield. So if we level this skill up, this goes up, which means that this part of the skill goes down. So that's why it's at level 1. Now, what I'm hoping is when she gets Fate 5, they update this skill and they make it where, like, this kind of thing of having it level 1 has an advantage goes away, and then I can just get it to level 10 and get this extra evasion buff. But yes, it's kind of a trade-off. Do you want extra time to do this, or do you want the extra evasion from this part of the skill? It's, here's how I say it. I don't know which one is better per se. They're about equal, but once I level to 10, I can't go back to 1, but I can always level to 10. So it's kind of like one of those things like you can always cut the paper, but you can't like necessarily glue it back together. So that's kind of why it's at level 1 right now. It's not really... The 10% evasion that you're missing is kind of sad, but it's not the end of the world. Like, that's what? 10% of whatever this is. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, that is true. We don't have a lot of CVs here, so maybe we need to run... I don't know. I guess we could run Shinano in the back. You guys think we should run Shinano in the boss? I know a lot of people were thinking we should run Shinano, or one person specifically was thinking we should run Shinano in the mob. I just think that gives up too many heals. Yeah, boss node with the 5 waves of BBs is hard. It is. Shinano is always a good option. I'm not simping her turn. Her hun. Wait, her... I'm not simping her hum. Yeah, Shinano is very good for this. Definitely. We could drop the Vanguard. I figured we can... I don't know. I kind of want to try this triple battleship thing. And if it doesn't work, we can always change back. All right, so this is done here. I think this is what we want here for the Great Sword. Moving to Shinano, obviously we need to give her the right torps. We're going to take those off. Honestly, we can take those off of Juno. Juno doesn't need those torps. I'm not going to plus 13 her other stuff. It's not a big deal. Actually, this should be plus 13. I have a plus 13. Why not use it? Where is the Helena? We had the Helena, but they wanted to drop the Helena. We had Helena, but we dropped it. We could put it back in. And then we could throw the Helena back in. That's certainly an option. All right, a gear. Sorry. All right, so for a gear for her torps, we need to make sure they're fast enough. I don't remember the times off the top of my head, so we'll just do it like this. All right, I think I need to use this one. The 21 seconds is still way too slow. So that means we got to use this one. Where is it? Where's the one we want to use? This one. This would be fast enough. What else could we use? I'm trying to think of which torps we want to use on her. I think we got to use those purple ones, unfortunately, which is ironic because I'll have to make another set of those purple ones. I do think, yeah, Helena is a little bit squishy, and I also think the boss isn't going to appear at 16 seconds, right? I don't think the boss appears at 16 seconds, so it's not that... Someone told me that Rika Takarada Cruiser from the collab is a good ship. She's okay or not? She's okay. She's very unique. She's got a very special ability to equip 5 auxiliaries, which means that she can have a lot of like really trolly compositions. But as far as being meta, I don't think she's meta. You definitely don't need her to clear any content. Thank you for the follow. I love baguettes. So I would say, yeah. Final thing before I go, if you'd like to try San Francisco mid for anchorage and a gear on the sides, that healing factor will be extremely powerful. The Vanguard shelling will be very high. That can void reveal from the backline, and they can take more damage from the heal. I did San Francisco mid on Letho for auto. It was more consistent. Yeah, I have a San Francisco. San Francisco's good. I don't think I have her 125 though. But maybe we'll run San Fran. I remember her having a good mid heal. I kind of think that it's funny because I think Jervis has a good heal now too. I don't have Jervis leveled up, so we can't use Jervis today. But what we were doing is we were trying to get some torps. So what we're going to do here is we're actually going to throw the torps here on a gear, and then we're going to take those gear torps and we're going to put those on, we're going to take the The blue ones. Where are the blue ones? Come on. Why does it always default to rarity? I want it to default here. All right, where are the blue ones? There's the blue ones. Which is actually really funny when you have like these like blue torpedoes on Anchorage and you have these purple ones on a gear. That's just kind of silly to me. Yes, Rico's very good for stats in hard mode because you can really customize what stats you need with the auxiliaries that you need. That part is really nice. I will give you that. As far as like actually being a good ship though, she's like, okay. All right, so a gear, let's just make sure we got the rest. So we finished, because we have a barrage here. Let's just make sure. If the ship, this gear is equipped in your Vanguard, increase the ship's reload. If your flagship... Oh, we don't want this anymore because our flagship is not... Whatever. We can actually switch to something else. We could do Pearl Tiers. Or... We could do... There's a lot of things we could do. We could also do these. This would give us extra 5%. Let's see. Is this the one that's torpedo? No, is it this one? When equipped... Yeah, we don't need this one. Sorry. I think the answer here is just go with another one. Another big boy here. I don't know. Rico's the only ship who can use 5 rainbow dildos, and that makes her EX tier. Gosh. Alright, so I don't know. If Shimakaze is going to have enough survivability here. But we could meme here. This is a lot of torpedo damage. Is she at 1,000 torp yet? Actually, I didn't check. So let's unequip here. Yeah, okay. She's not quite there. She's not quite there. Oh, I don't want to make another one. She's just barely shy of 1,000 torpedo. Honestly, if I plus 13 that second one, she'll basically be there. She'll be at 1,000 torpedo stat. Hey, Alum. Hey, Figgy Fur. No ASW gear. This is the boss fleet. We don't need ASW gear here. The mob fleet's gonna get ASW gear. Don't worry. Don't you worry about that. The Hedgehog is a must. Which is why I'm glad they made it kind of like available permanently. All right. So I don't know. We'll see if she can survive with double dildo. Okay, moving on. We'll go to... Oh, we should probably do the sub-fleets. I don't think there's anything I want to do sub-fleet. I think this is all fine. We just need to equip the... We just need to equip this stuff. The daggers. Alright, let's go. There's a plus 10 dagger. Here's a plus 10 dagger. And here's a plus 10 dagger. Cool. Alright, so we have all the plus 10 daggers. I'm not really going to use... I guess I could use augmented cores to get them plus. How would they roll? So, okay. How did you roll? Better. Could be better, but not better. Interesting. Okay. Sub's the worst ships to up. They really are the worst ships, but I'm not going to take the DPS out. Why not have the DPS? It's here. Why not have it? It's easy. It makes my life easier, and it helps with the RNG of just like randomness. So we'll convert these, right? We have plenty of these materials, right? What are the best augments for general use, or each one useful on different ships? I mean, it's really not necessarily the type of ships that you're putting them on, but more the type of content you're trying to clear. But as far as subs go, I really, 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 really like this increased crit rate, 10%, and it's to the degree that I think it's much, much worth giving up any bonus that you can get from, you know, the kunai. Azure Lane Meta, what do you use for your PvP fleet in BA? I use, obviously, Tsubaki, Hibiki, Shun, I don't know all their names. I don't play Blue A long enough. the blue sniper from the back line. I don't remember her name. She's a swimsuit. And then Iori, and then Yuka, I think. I don't remember her name. And then yeah, I think that's all of them. I'm trying to use swimsuit Hina. She's not totally leveled yet. I'm back from eating way too much food. What did you eat? All right, so I think the subs are kind of fine, but we'll throw some augmented here. These are probably fine, even though they're probably going to be really hard to come by in the future. So why I'm wasting them on here? Oh my gosh, that was a terrible roll. Okay, whatever, that's fine. We'll just use. Why would you ever keep the old? I don't know, but all right. So that's maxed out. Let's just convert this one, and then we'll never have to do this again because there's no way I'm going to make more than 3 of these. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so that's maxed out, and then the next dagger we can just convert. Oh, nice. Nice roll. Nice roll. Okay, so they're all maxed out now. They're completely maxed out on the subs for those. Okay, we can be done with subs. We don't have to worry about subs. All right, what else do we want? We're not in the mob fleet yet. Let me show you this. This fleet is done. You should play Artery Gear Fusion. You won't regret it. I saw a couple clips. I started getting recommended content for it because it came out like 2 or 3 days ago or something like that. Gosh, did they look like they ripped art off of Azure Lane? Like they're making like the 2 characters I watched one video just to see a little gameplay, and literally the 2 characters were New Jersey and Kaga. I was like, that's Kaga. They literally ripped that off of Kaga, and then I was like, that's New Jersey. I don't even remember what they were. I don't know if I'll play that game. I don't really think I'm gonna pick up a new gacha right now because I'm decently. I don't know. Blue Archive is okay. I'm okay with Blue Archive. It's not as good as Azure Lane, but I'm okay with it. All right. So you guys were thinking of putting Helena in here, but I don't think she's gonna be that good. So let's make sure Agir is finished up. So for this one, I think we're just gonna leave that. We can leave this. All right. So the question is, do we want Fumos on her? And my answer is no. No way. She needs more evasion equips. The answer is no freaking way. She needs a plus 13 evasion equip. Otherwise, she's going to get yeeted. We could maybe keep a Fumo, but we probably don't want to. Oh, we got a Beaver Squad. Yeah. So we're going to run this. So we're going to run double evasion. And then we're going to run evasion and the Manju. Here she's just going for the hits, and then we need to put something on her equipment here. All right. I don't remember what the Lance's skill is. I'm pretty sure it was not good. I'm pretty sure it's the Great Sword. Oh, we can check it here. Locked. When the ship falls below 50%, increase the firepower. It's probably not worth it. Hit an anti-air, and this one is, yeah, there's no question which one I'm going to. I'm going to make another one. I'm going to auto it. We're going to build one. There we go. Great Sword, and then we're going to convert it. We're going to max it out. That's pretty decent. Do I want to do it one more time for the Torp? Sure, why the hell not? There we go. Okay, there we go. So maxed out augmented gear for a gear here. So she's at 5,000, she's at 6,000, and she's at 5. Wow, these fleet power numbers are so big now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember the Great Sword being better. Okay, so we have one for a gear. She's pretty much set up. We could plus 13 this, but I don't want to waste. Or I can't plus 13 this. That was not true. Okay, this should be fine. All right. So I'm pretty set on this to try it. We'll see. Vanguard might need to get swapped out for Shinano. We'll see what the thing is. So let's go back to fleet number 1. The sub-fleet is done, so this is the only fleet left. So let's go to FDG. So for FDG here, what are we going to run? That's the question. First things first is she needs one of these, definitely. Oather. I'm sad to see a gear without a pledge. Yeah, a gear probably needs a pledge. Maybe if we can get somebody to we can get an O stream for her going over on YouTube. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. So. What do you guys think on the FTG ammo type? Do we think we should be running heavy, a high explosive, or do you think we should be running, or do you think we should be running AP? I'm kind of thinking AP because I feel like they have some of those battleship nodes that hurt really hard. So, so I'm thinking we go with AP. Now the other question is, do we go with the triple shot, which takes 20 seconds? I'm thinking no. I don't really like that. And so that means we'd have to go with this shot, which is at 16 seconds. Which I see. I don't know if that 4 seconds is going to make a difference. I don't know if that 4 seconds is going to make the difference that I'm looking for, if you know what I mean. SAP? No, that's garbage. That's troll. She's there for her barrage and secondary gun. I don't know. I'm thinking, what do you guys think? Do you think I should triple shot it or double shot? Confetti gun. All right, you guys are just trolling. All right, we'll do a poll. See what you got. Poll, a new poll, triple or double or twin. That should be twin shot for FTG. So twin, triple. All right, we'll start the poll. See what you guys say. Can I ask that the difference between the twin from Eagle Gun and the twin from Iron Blood? Okay, the Eagle twin. Where is it? That's a triple. Sorry. Where's the twin? Okay, so this is the Eagle one. This one is good because it increases your main gun damage, but increases the reload time by 30% on the fifth shot. But typically we aren't having 5 shots, so I really like this one. And then where is my twin? Not this one. Where's my twin? More gun, more fun. Where's my twin for Iron Blood? Oh, this is a triple. That's Sakura. This is a triple. These are Sakura. This is not the right one. This is SAP. Oh, this one. Is it the one you're talking about? No, this is the French. Where's the German one? Use confetti gun. Oh, you're talking about this one. Oh, yeah. This one is just better. Well, this is Eagle Union. This is the Georgia gun, not FTG gun. This one is just better than that one. Yeah, Rainbow gun is Georgia gun. All right. I think we're going to equip this one. You guys said triple. Oh my gosh. I feel like I just as I said double, you guys voted triple. We need a URD. We need a UR. Do I not have the twin gold gun that you're talking about? Hold on a second. Where is it though? Do I not have it? This is the Odin's gun. I must not have it. Now I need to look this up. Do I not really have it? Okay. You want the twin 406. There is no twin 406 German gun. Is there? Oh! I'm an idiot. I know which gun you're talking about. I have plenty of them. It's this one. It's where is it? It's this one. Okay, this is what you're asking about. The difference between these two is this ammo type. Sorry. I don't know why that took me so long. This is the difference. And also, this one has this skill, which is very good. I like this skill a lot. So this one's probably better in most situations. Unless, of course, you need HE ammo, which is against light armor. 140 modifier versus 40. But if you're medium or you're heavy, you get this skill plus heavy ones. So there you go. Sorry. I don't know why it took me so long for FTG get to wreck. SC. Yeah, okay. Oh, you guys voted for triple. All right, we'll do triple. I think double's the way to go. But we'll go triple. Because you guys voted triple. All right. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And now we need another officer's sword. Oh my, we're making these officer swords like crazy today. Okay, auto select. Let's craft one. And then convert it. What do we run? Oh, we rolled really bad. That's fine. Oh my gosh, we rolled really good there. Hello. All right, we'll take that. The first roll was really bad. Okay, so that's FTG. There we go. She's completely done. Now let's move on to the next one. Perseus. So we want this one because I think it's going to be slower, and that's fine. We can take the Wyvern. That's not an issue, although we should use the plus 13 one. Sorry, Acula. We should probably change this to a better one. Honestly, it's actually probably fine. We'll just leave it. This is actually probably good enough. All right, for the equipment, what do we want? Probably a Spectre. Yeah, my guess is a Spectre. Who do we have a Spectre? Oh, we can pull it off of Acula, but I don't want to. I'm just going to make a new one. Look at us. We're just cruising through all these materials today. Just blowing up all these materials. Oh, that was a bad roll. It sucked. All right. So we got her using her first airstrike thing. Now let's move on to Unicorn. Hey, completely unequipped. That's wonderful. All right, so for Unicorn, unless we want to run something else, we could drop Unicorn. Although I kind of want to test her because she's a new retrofit, so we'll just run her. All right, so for the fighter slot, we can take one off of... I mean, we could also... We're going to take this off of here. We'll run that. I like that. That's fine, because this is a 500 pound, but it's tier 0. And this is 1,000 pound, but it's tier 0. I don't know. That's fine. We don't need double Tiger Cats. It's not the end of the world. All right, Torpedo Bomber. I guess we can just run a Wyvern. Can I even plus 13 this? I don't think so. Oh, I can. Do I want to? Nah, I probably want to save it for a Tenrai, but I don't know. Debate. We could also use homing, but I don't think, because this is a mob fleet, we don't necessarily need homing. What do you guys think? Do you think we need homing? Yeah, Volga's very good. I could use Volga. I kind of wanted to test out Unicorn. That's really the thing. But yeah, Volga's very good, and I probably should use Volga. Because she has... Doesn't she have that, like, anti... Does she have, I forget. Doesn't she have... Where's my Volga? There you are. There's the extra airstrike with flooding. This is the heal. The double heal, which is nice. And it can actually heal backline, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, sorry. It's Ryoho that has the anti-air. Or the anti-submarine warfare. That's what I meant. So I was just thinking of using Unicorn because she's new. AP Rocket on Unicorn? She does have 4 fighters. Huh. That's not a bad idea. I was thinking of getting some of that AA. But it's not a terrible idea either to run the AP rockets. That's what, 4 rockets times 4 plants, 16 rockets. We could run that, or we give up 5% AA, but the AA is not really that important for mobs, so you're probably right. I like this better. Okay. Anti-air, this doesn't really matter. We can just put a Roomba on her. It's more than good enough. Take it off of Bismarck. God knows we'll never use that ship again. No, I'm kidding. All right, so now we need some anti-air. Yeah, 16 rockets just sounds too good to pass up. Okay, so what can we pull them off of? We should probably just make... We should probably just take these... oh, I don't know why I did that. That was... Whatever. That's fine. We'll just pull them off of Ryoho. And then we could probably enhance them up for extra. Yeah, I got enough enhancements to go up at least to +10. And then the other question is, do we think on shooting down? So that's the other thing is, now because what we probably should do is actually take that... well, we're just going to do this. But what we could do is we could actually do the hunting bow. Because the hunting bow has... when you shoot down 5 aircraft, you get aviation buff. But I don't really see that being worth it, to be honest. Because it's AA versus evasion. I'd much rather have the evasion. And even though they're not going to stack that skill for the Spectre, I don't know. I'm going to have to build a hunting bow at some point. I just don't see the hunting bow being super, super important right now. Huh. All right, we'll just take it off of Acula, and we'll save some of the materials. So for the back line, I'm pretty happy with this. This is, like, decent. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how the double preloaded works. That might just be a bad schedule of damage, because this is going to launch early, preloaded, double preloaded. So I'm a little bit nervous, but I think it should be okay. But we'll find out, I guess. All right, the big question is going to be this Vanguard. Kronk Bunk. Are you ready for Kronk Bunk? All right. So we definitely need the Chappy gun. I think we're just going to leave Kronk's gun on Kronk. Does anyone have any objections to leaving that? I don't think anything here. I do think we do need to change this, though. At least to a +10. We don't need a +13, but we definitely need a +10. I guess we could make it a +10. How many of these do I have? Do I want to waste materials on this? I don't actually have that many at +10. I got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I could take one off Dido, but I probably need them for OpSci. I'm probably going to need them for OpSci. I'm just going to make it +10. It's easy enough. We're going to buy a bunch of those anyway. Oh, God, the pain. I forgot I couldn't get Kronk. Laughs in Fumo Radar on Kronk. I mean, Fumo Radar on Kronk's not terrible in, like, lower level maps. That's definitely fair. Okay, what are we going to run for her? I guess we could run this speed thing. It's evasion and speed. It's not terrible. Sure, why not? It's just, like, sitting there. It's fine. She'll do that. And then for here, we're going another great sword. We're going to make another great sword. Holy crap. Okay. Cool. Auto select. We're running out of these real quick. Oh, I got a total max run on the greatsword. Thank you so much, RNG. That was exciting. Let's go. Yeah, it's not even 125. Also, I like those Tessa emotes. Is Tessa streaming today? Did Tessa stream today? All right, so Kronk is done. Beautiful. That's good enough. That should be fine. She's also leveled mostly. I don't know. She's not 120. She's not one. I should probably also put these ships in the dorms as well, now that I think about it. Let's make sure that they're not going to get angry at me, because all my fleets get angry at me. All right, so in the dorm here, we definitely want to put Kronk in here. We probably don't really care too much about Indomimami. So where's my Kronk? I really like Kronk's cross fleet spread reduction. I feel like I forgot about that, but that's actually going to be fun, I think. All right, so we have Kronk in here. So we definitely need FGG in here because she's going to be doing most of the fighting. We don't need her, but we do need Unicorn wherever she is. All right, so that's there. We don't need Anchorage, but we do need Udachi and Yukikaze. All right, who else is in here that probably doesn't need to be in here? I think that's everybody. I think that should be fine. You don't have to test emotes anymore, I'm sad. You don't think Tessa streamed today? All right, so I think for that should be fine. And then we have the two that are not maxed out yet, still sitting in there. And then, yeah, Anchorage can sit in there. That's fine. Cool. Almost done. Almost done with the fleet. The fleet building is almost done. All right, so we're done with her. Of course, it'd be nice to boost. Can we? Oh, bye. Can we? If we auto it? Oh, we can get her up to 125 right now. What do you guys think? 125 right now? What do you think, guys? 125 right now? Just use all those experience packs? Do it. Nah. I don't know. We'll think about it. I feel like... I don't know. I should probably at least do it to 124. Because at 120, she's really taking a disadvantage to that level difference. Which is kind of something. So I should at least do it to... Do it, you chicken. We're going to do it to 124 at least. I think that's fine. That's still 376 packs. That's a lot of packs. All right, she's at 124 now. That should at least make her at least a bit more tanky. And then we're not giving up a bunch of the experience we're going to be grinding, so she can actually get to 125 from the experience. She's close enough. I think that's the actual answer that we should actually have gone with. All right, so we're done with Kronk. Sky's getting brighter. I'm going to go to sleep before the sun rises. Good luck with New Orleans. Thank you so much for stopping by. Get some rest and take care. All right, so we're going to do Udachi first. So I think Udachi is going to be... I'm sorry, Yukikaze. So Yukikaze is going for full survivability, but she's also going to have that hedgehog. Where's the hedgehog? There it is. Because I think... Does she have higher ASW? Yeah, she has the highest ASW in this fleet. I think this is the answer. And then I think her torpedo is lower. Yeah, so what she's going to need is... I guess she could take it off of Duca. That's fine. I'm happy with this. And then we need... what do we want? Do we want a hammer or sword? I think we want a hammer. Yeah, evasion and firepower versus hit and torpedo. Ooh. Do we want more evasion or do we want torpedo? I think we want torpedo. But part of me is like, that evasion off the dual sword seems like... Oh, magic number. I think we want torpedo, but I feel like the evasion on that dual sword is hard. It's a toughie. We'll make one at least. Because these aren't going to go to waste. I'm going to need plenty of these over the life of my account, so that's not a big deal. Oh, wow, that was a bad roll. All right, so that's some extra evasion there. I'm pretty happy with this. This is basically built for survivability Yuki, and that's probably what we need her to actually do. So now we go into Yudachi. Now she has the firepower, and a torpedo one, which is kind of interesting, because she has a main gun +1 now, because they're just like, I don't know, they totally reworked her. It's so weird. She's also gonna buff the torpedo crit rate. I don't know. She could all. Hey Enterprise, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. So she's gonna be running the. I don't know. I'm trying to think of making her the firepower gear. Just because I want to make one. Just because I want to have one made, we'll do the firepower gear. That was a pretty good roll. Yeah. Okay, cool. I don't know if that's the right answer for her augment slot, but I think everything else is fine. I think what we could do is we could probably take this away and probably want to put a repair toolkit on her. Just probably. That's probably what wants to be done. What I missed? Did I come up with a World 14? Did he come up with a World? Yeah, we're building it right now. We probably want the toolkit. And I just realized this should probably be a toolkit as well. Because these are going to be fighting in way too many battles. So it's probably going to be a toolkit. And we could probably pull it off of Belfast, probably. Now the question is, do I want to enhance this? No, I definitely don't. How much is it? 30 extra HP to enhance this? Yeah, 30 extra HP. It's not going to be a difference. It's not OPSI either, so it's not OPSI damage. So I think these are actually going to be more impactful because they're extra heals every 15 seconds, which is actually going to be outside of the airstrike heals. So once again, just more heals. And I kind of like this, so I'm pretty happy with this. I don't know if we're going to go full auto on this first couple runs, but we're going to try it out, and we'll see how it is. So, it is time to get rolling into the missions. Sorry, give me a second. Where are they? Commissions. We got to keep doing these commissions. That way we can keep getting these tickets. Okay. We're going to need that oil, so we're going to do that. All right. So, actually, I need to use the restroom. So, we're going to do this when I get back. So, anyway, World 14, here we come. We're going to do our battle. We have Fleet 1, Fleet 2, Fleet 3. We can actually do double oil consumption because America. And we're going to take an ad break, and when I get back, we're going to get started. All right? So, stick around. All right, I am back. And also, I just noticed that Twitch allows you to run ads every 7 minutes now. It used to be a lot longer than that. They must be really hurting for money. All right, let's get rolling. The officers, we have the Meow. Oh, did we make sure the officers on here were correct? I should probably do that. Iron Blood, 3% more damage. I like that. That's fine. Those are probably fine. All right, so rolls. Escorts flagships. That's good. We don't want to auto cut subs necessarily, do we? No, we don't. We want them on standby. We're gonna do this first one manual. All right, let's roll. It's been a while since I've done this. So, oh, I'm on auto. Hello. Right in the smoke. Nice job. Off to a great start. New Orleans grind has begun. All right, we're still on manual. Well, we definitely took out a lot of the waves, but yeah, this is kind of where we're... Oh, there's the FTG. This is actually doing okay. We're doing well okay here. This is doing all right. Oh, FTG hit hard. FTG, oh, she missed. That sucked. And we're doing this actually fight without subs, which is going to be good. Awesome. So we actually saved a sub there. That was actually fairly not bad at all. So I'm not sad about that. Of course, we were playing manual, so it's a lot easier to do it manual. We're going to try and auto it later. All right. So, wait. So what I'm trying to do, can we zoom out, please? This would be nice. All right, we got to go get these flares, right? I think it's the flares we want. And then we got to wait for the smoke to leave. I think it's like that, right? All right, so we got the flare. We need to make sure that our torps our submarines are not being an idiot over there and wasting subs. No, we want that. What we don't want is we want that in support mode. Thank you very much. All right. So the smog is over there. Oh, we got to get to the lighthouse. That's kind of irritating. I'm going to save this last flare for the last battle. Sorry, I'm just getting reacquainted with this. It's been like 8 months since I've been running this map. Is the smoke not moving? Do I have to do another fight? All right, we'll just fight this one. It's not doing too bad. I'm not too worried. I don't know. I mean, I am playing manual, so it definitely gets a lot harder when you have to deal with the stupid AI. That's certainly something. But so far, I feel like we're clearing this map pretty quickly. All right, very nice. And those are without subs. We're not even using subs yet. So if we start auto calling subs, that could really make a nice difference there. So far, so good. Yeah, so far, so good. All right, let's go down here and get our lighthouse, because that's actually really important. I forgot about the lighthouse. And then we'll just fight. I think well, we got a lot of 3 stars, unfortunately, here. I've been using a team made with help of the CN server. I can auto just fine. I just don't full auto because calling subs is a pain since you want subs for the boss node. That is true. Yeah, it might be better to not do the auto call subs for this and just manually call the subs but run everything else on auto. I don't know. So far this fight is going okay on auto. And this is a 3 node too. Ooh, the suicide boats. Those suicide boats. No, don't let them get through. No. Okay, not too bad. The nice part of having triple preloaded here is if anyone's hurting at the beginning of a fight, you just go into the next fight and you basically just heal up. So that part's nice. Okay, this was actually not bad on auto. Because this fight was pretty much full auto. So not too bad. I like it. I like it so far. I'm starting to like it. Although I wonder if you turn it on full actual auto search, is it gonna actually like go to the lighthouse? Or are you just gonna SOS? Believe, I see it. It will ignore the lighthouse. That is really sad. I feel like that's such a big, important thing. Welcome back, Yummy Chips. I feel like it's such a big, important thing to have the lighthouse early in this fight. And if it just ignores the lighthouse, that really sucks. So I'm a little bit disappointed by that. But does it at least get the ammo it needs? Or are you going to be fighting that 7th fight on a negative, was it negative 50%? Negative 50% damage on that 7th fight? Because that would also be awful. That would make this a lot harder. Yeah, it ignores ammo too. Yeah, so those are 2 things that make this a lot harder. Because if you're just doing like auto during the fights, I feel like I'm doing okay. But if I have to give up the lighthouse and give up the ammo restock to play on full auto, that's a little bit more rough. Maybe we'll have to revamp this fleet a little bit to try and accommodate for such things. Because, you know, who wants to actually play this game? I want to be on full auto all the time. I just want to loop it. Yeah, they could automate the search for the lighthouse, but they might just have one sort of code for that. Ooh, we got some fun ones. All right, let's go get some ammo. Yeah, you just need 7. Nobody has played this game since auto search was introduced. I don't know, man. Hawk plays on auto pretty much all the time on his streams. All right, this one actually uses we can just use the subs. Why not? Let's practice with the subs. Oh wow, those hit nice. I mean, it is bad game design when they force you to play the game. Yeah, what a terrible game. It actually makes you play the game. Oh boy. Yeah, those subs were overkill almost. You don't even need them. Yeah, don't even need them. I mean, I'll probably need them for the boss fight, so, you know, I don't want them to go away, but they're not really super necessary. We're getting a lot of 2-star nodes here, so I'm really nervous if we got one that's all 3-star nodes. Also, I really like these cats that hit negative 14%. Those are really nice. Yeah, we're already past full lethal. This is not full lethal. Yeah. If this was on full lethal, it'd obviously be a little bit harder. But the thing that I always think is weird when people are like, oh, on full lethal, it's like, yeah, but I already cleared it. Like, I cleared it on day 1 when it came out, just like theory crafting things. I wasn't playing challenges. I guess I could make an alt account and try it on there, but I don't, yeah, that getting up to World 14 on an alt account is going to take like a year. So I always kind of like, it's very cool to watch people who do lethal challenges. But a lot of times I'm just like, I'm already past lethal and there's no way to go back. I wish you could ignore. I wish you could go back to lethal if you wanted and then you could test out, and then maybe, but yeah, I'm already past lethal. So I can't do any more lethal testing. ALM, I'll join you in grinding. I need to farm New Orleans too. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, definitely. People join. All right, so the question here is, do I want a cruiser 3-star node outside the smoke or a battleship 2-star node in the smoke? Because I know the battleship nodes are more annoying, and I know that smoke is annoying, but also like cruiser node. I don't know. Does anyone know the math on that? I don't, off the top of my head. I'm going to go with the 2-star node in the smoke, but I don't know which one's better. So lethal being a thing really is just stat sticking. Yeah, I mean, BB or CL nodes. I mean, I like cruiser nodes because we have plenty of anti-air. We got no problem with the anti-airs. Given that I don't have a single, technically I don't have a single carrier in this fleet. I do have 2 light carriers, but my boss fleet's triple battleship, and I got 2 light carriers. I don't have a single like large normal aircraft carrier in this fight, which I think is kind of funny to think about. All right, so I'm pretty confident here that this fleet is going to be able to full auto, with the exception of I'm going to have to do the lighthouse and the ammo manually. But as far as like the battles going auto, I feel like I've felt pretty confident. I mean, Perseus right now is a little weak, and that's from the battleship right now is kind of eating us alive, but I mean, we could always heal that. So I'm feeling pretty confident about this being able to full auto. I don't like the fact that my ships are 124. It makes my OCD like meh. All right, so then we switched to this fleet. Now let's try the boss fleet. We're gonna manual on this boss fleet here, but yeah, the not picking up that ammo for that last fight is brutal. All right, we also need to move the subs, because we are going to need subs, I think, for this fight. Or at least we're going to want to make them available in case. Yeah, the CL node is easier with the, if you're running the evasion comps. And I feel like I run the evasion comps, because I build evasion tanks. And everyone else is like, no, build the heavy cruisers. And now I start to build the heavy cruisers. I'm running, obviously. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Don't do that. Okay, that's fine. Is it 5 waves? Is that what it is? I can't remember. Is it 5 waves before the boss appears? Oh, I didn't really time up my battleships all that well, did I? Something like 5 waves takes forever. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It does take forever, really. Too many times that happens. The next thing you know, it sinks 3 in a fight. Yep. I feel like those battleships right here are nasty when they hit. All right, we're going to bring in the subs, I think, is probably the answer here, because I think the boss shows up after here. Perfect timing. Look at us. And then we have Ulrich to hopefully freeze all that stuff. Vanguard to hit. And unfortunately, New Jersey's not ready, but this is fine. And we don't have to worry. I'm so used to World 13 where you have to worry about that repair ship, but it's like, the repair ship, you don't really care about that too much. Also, Ulrich is getting eaten alive. Hello. Our Vanguard's also taking some heat. Okay, so we got it. 6, everyone survived, all 9 of them. But I'm pretty sure that I would have died if I manualed that. No luck on the New Orleans. I saw this gold and I was kind of like, woo, but I was like, no. So no luck on the New Orleans on the first run here, but yeah, I think the boss fleets we're still gonna have to manual with this section because we're running triple battleship. And maybe if we run carriers, that could be a little bit better. Who's ever on the bottom in the back line always gets creamed. Should we switch Vanguard there then? Huh. I don't know if we should switch somebody. Should we put New Jersey there? Because she's going to be like bigger and thicker? I don't know. Alright, so 1 down and hopefully like not that many more to go. Alright, so these are commissions. Let's get our commissions in. Sure, we're going to need this oil eventually, so. Yeah, I could run Acula. I don't like Acula in heal mode. It just bothers me. I don't know. Actually, what we're going to do, we want to cancel that. We want that in the hour. The hour slot. All right. Dorm. Sorry, I'm just doing some... Make sure we're all ready for everything. Cool. Without a healer, it's super RNG whether someone dies in the backline, even on safe threat mode. So you think it's easier to auto if I... You think it'd be a lot easier to auto if I was able to run Acula in the backline instead of that triple... I just realized that Opside. Did I do Opside for today? I don't think I did. No, I definitely did not. We could probably do a whole nother scenario of building up for this this repulse meta. Repulse meta is actually a little bit more challenging than I feel like a lot of people were expecting. Why does it not skip? My settings on this don't skip. I don't know where my settings were, but I have settings that usually should skip this. And I don't know why it's so slow. Okay. You can put Settlets at the bottom with your zombie skill. I don't think... I mean, you could say the same thing about Hiru. So we finished all the maps here. We can do Opsai a little bit later. We're actually in good shape. I just want to make sure the AP is still collecting. So I just want to make sure that we're under 200 AP so that when we go farm New Orleans a little bit more, our AP is going to be still collecting here. I should also change Pompeo out and put Kronk in here so that we can actually level up Kronk. That's actually, yeah, that's something I should do. I don't think I have Kronk in any of the other fleets here either. If I may, I wouldn't rely on zombie skills in World 14, even on safe. Yeah, part of me wants to try that San Francisco thing you were talking about, because I remember San Francisco has a really good, like, middle heal. I guess I can look it up while this is here. So just exactly what it is. Because I think I have her at 120. I don't have her at 125. I know that. So she has the fire barrage. That's fine. And then she has the invasion. And then heal all ships in your vanguard 10% of their max HP 20 seconds after the battle starts. Which most of your battles are probably still going to take 20 seconds. Because FDG with a triple shot is still going to take like 20 seconds. So that's actually really kind of not bad at all. I'm not bad too sad about that. I do think I like the Kronk because I like that cross-fleet spread decrease, though. I guess I could drop one of my destroyers. I don't know which destroyer I'd drop. I'm thinking I would drop Yukikaze. Because I feel like Yudachi has the main gun +1, which is good for like killing those suicide boats. But Yudachi is better for killing those submarines. So, and World 14 is 2 RNG to know when it has value. Yeah, I mean, it depends what type of zombie skill you're talking about. If the heal is like early enough, like you can probably expect that most of your ships are gonna get under 50% HP at some point. But I don't know. That's my thought process. Kazaguma with the 3 CV preloaded? See, the thing is, the 3 CV preloaded are going to kill that first wave, but most of the people have like multiple waves. So you're going to run into the issue of like, how do I say this? You're going to run into the issue of like, you're going to overkill the first wave and then have nothing for that second wave. Okay, we got to really change the settings here. I don't know what the heck. All right. Because that is just unbearably slow. All right. I think it's in... Is it in controls or is it in options? It's probably in options. All right. TB guidance. Yeah, we're by auto in every 200. Thank you very much. Auto use items during auto search. Default to auto mode in secure. Story autoplay. Very fast. And I think that should help us a lot there. Every new device that I end up loading, because it's a new device, of course. Every new device I end up loading, I have to redo that. So, rip. I was unbearably slow. I was like, what the hell? So here we go. My mob flag, FTG Percy, testing Unikai now. Had Acula before, and Vanguard is Yudachi, Shimikaze, JD off tank. I really don't like Shimikaze not in the boss fleet. That Shimikaze is so good at DPS. It seems not great. Hey yo, ALM, are you winning? Yeah, I would say so. We've had a good stream. We've picked up a bunch of people who came back and subscribed because I'm going to be doing more streaming here on Twitch this summer, and we built a fleet for World 14. It's not 100% auto yet. It's but pretty much all of the mobbing is auto. We still have to go get the ammo, and we still have to go get the lighthouse. The boss fleet's not on full auto yet, definitely. But yeah. Oh yeah, Yummy Chips, you weren't here for that. I guess I announced it on the YouTube channel today. But I'm going to be looking at streaming 3 times a week this summer. We're going to be streaming hopefully on a normalized schedule. I wish Twitch would make it a little bit easier to like have like just a schedule. Just literally just have like a schedule like this is the time that I do, and it converts it to the time zones you have. Oh, snaps, I can hang and chat more. Yeah, you can. So that's the idea, is we're planning on doing 3 times a week. Fingers crossed that works, because, you know, life can always pop up random things like that. But the plan right now is to do Sunday morning. This is all U.S. time, by the way. Sunday morning, Thursday night, and then I have a third day that's going to be a variable day. It could be either Friday morning, Monday night, or something like that. Those are kind of the 2 times. Maybe I'll let you guys choose between which ones, or it's likely going to be dependent on the week. I might drop to 2 times a week at some points. We'll see how I end up doing. I don't want to like burn out or really make cuts to my YouTube channel. I still want to make sure that I'm posting videos on YouTube. And video editing takes a lot of time, and when I'm streaming, I'm not video editing. So a lot of times they kind of directly inversely hurt each other. But the goal is 3 times a week, and whatnot. Because when I talked to Twitch, that's what they were like. They were like, "Oh yeah, you can be partner, except you don't stream 3 times a week." So we're gonna try and do 3 times a week. We'll see. Not really like reaching for partner just yet. We're just gonna test it out and see how I feel. But the idea is to do 3 times a week this summer. To make it autosave, you have to support it in some way. Once every couple runs, it's gonna get ganked and take away your S clear. I mean, if it's clearing but not S clearing, that's fine. Not every time. I obviously want more S clears, but if 1 out of 5 runs is an A clear instead of S clear, that's not the end of the world. That's not something I really am too sad about. Especially if we're running with the yellow books and getting double runs per time, and we're running on like full auto where I'm literally just like observing basically a macro play. Boss is Shinano, New Jersey, and Magi. Anchorage, San Fran, and Zuma. San Fran and the boss, see, I don't like that. And the San Fran seems like a very mob fleet to me. So I don't necessarily think I like San Fran in the boss. I got a dip. See ya, ALM. Thanks for coming out, Haas. Good to see ya. So yeah. Anyway, I don't know how I feel about the San Fran thing. I did use San Fran in both boss and flop. There was a lot of flip flopping. I like it in mob. I really do. I think it's a great theory. I obviously don't run it in my mob right now, but we could change that. My mob was not the issue. My mob was having very little to no issues on my runs. So I'm not too sad about that. Plus the nice, I don't know. Well, gotta go. Good luck on your stream, ALM. Thanks for stopping by, Feely. Hope you have a good day. So anyway, yeah, I would say if I was running like Shinano Hercuryu or something in the boss fleet, then I might consider something where I get rid of Kronk and I add San Fran instead. But that would also be kind of weird, because then we would have like Udachi being the front man, which is kind of a weird setup. Alrighty. What was I doing? Oh, we're doing a fleet deployment. And then Kronk is not in any of these fights, so we're gonna take out Pompeo. We're gonna take in here, and then we're gonna throw in you. I think that's what I want. That way we're all leveling. That should be good. Ooh, I didn't even check the resupplies. This is good that I checked that by accident. All right. While we're here, we might as well do the shops. Do you have New Orleans yet? Not yet. We're just taking an OpSci break here to make sure our AP's in line, and then we'll be right back to New Orleans grinding in a hot second here. I just want to make sure that these shops, I always forget to do these shops now, and I need to make sure that I'm getting my 4 prints per week. Because I have a feeling we're gonna get a there's one. Nice. I have a feeling that we're going to be getting an update to the Gear Lab at some point before the end of the year. And I want to just be ready. I want to be ready for whatever they throw at us. Alright. Ooh, nice. That was like the exact perfect amount I had left. Alright. I think I've only pulled one of the UR design prints for this month. Which is kind of interesting. Hello, we get to run this one again. Alright, now Kronk gets to have some experience. I should correct myself. While I did full auto, I did reset fights if needed. Oh, so you were watching it. I kind of want to make it in kind of a situation where I could just like have it run on the back end. Just have it run for like 8 hours. Just sitting there. Then I could talk to chat. Then I could interact with you guys. Because when I play manual, I can't really read chat very well. And if I do, it ends up being a disaster. Please, AL, I only need one more print for my first Tenrai. Why do you do this? Oh, you'll get it. You'll get it by the end of the week. I'm confident. I'm confident, Fusion. Congratulations, preemptively. You'll get it by the end of the week. I'm sure you will. I'm excited for this second Tenrai. I don't know. I'm kind of in a race on whether or not I get to like if I craft it or if I have to use like the cheat sheets from when they add it to the prototype shop. We'll see. But I should hopefully be getting a second one. And that's going to be good because obviously then I can run double CV fleets. Because right now it's kind of like, oh, I want to run a single CV fleet. And we're not even going to talk about triple CV fleets because I don't think I'll be at triple Tenrai for a while. That armor break is so good, though. All right, still going here. So what is everyone in chat grinding? I think I have you know Ricist. Oh, do I know Ricist? Oh, I know Ricist. Don't you worry. We definitely, yes. All right, so Yummy Chips is grinding 13-1 for Cog Chips. Evil Bacchus is grinding Princeton. Interesting. A Lonely Black Hole is also grinding the event, which is aka Princeton. You don't need triple Tenrai, but it's nice to have. Yeah, a nice to have. Definitely. 12-1 and Opsai. New Orleans. Be like Chips, who did World 14 with no DDs. Why with no DDs? Why would you do that? I guess it's a challenge. I guess that's why you would do it, right? No one's finished my meta fight. What the heck? All right. Hey, LM, good luck with the New Orleans grind. I'm also working on getting her as well. Thank you. And also, good luck on getting her yourself. I'm going to go back to my New Orleans grind. Enough of OpSci. We've done our daily OpSci. So I'd say that's good enough. And what's our threat level? Almost to safe mode. All right. So let's just roll then. Oh, we can go straight to the lighthouse here. It wasn't even meant to be a challenge. At the time, I was not leveling DDs. Had only starters at 120 plus Ariaki. So you were SOL. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, if you didn't have any destroyers, I feel like I was definitely into destroyers because they were being used in really early PvP, like Yuka Kaze, and like a bunch of the evasion tanks were being used. Oh yeah, we should turn this on auto. Hello. That would probably help. Oh, those shields just annoying. There we go. Perfect. Right in time for the FTG thing. Love it. Yeah, I've heard DDs were monster in PvP. That's kind of funny because then they were absolutely trash in PvP. There was a time period where it was like everyone was running cruisers, and right now we're kind of at a mix. Some of the destroyers are okay. Shimikaze is like a must, but outside of Shimikaze, most destroyers aren't really used. I'm trying to think of any other destroyer. I mean, some people use Yukikaze still. That's really it. Yukikaze and Shimikaze. Trying to think of anyone else that people use. Not really. No. I think I was really into destroyers. Officer, this guy right here. No, not like that. I just like I like building evasion tanks better than big tanks. And so destroyers tend to be evasion tanks. So like Yukikaze and Udachi are both like based on dodging more than they are tankiness, and I tend to like that strategy a little bit more, rather than like say Kronk, who's just massive. Javelin was a troll evasion beast. Yeah, Javelin I'm leveling right now just because I'm just trying to get some more fleet tech, but yeah, Javelin's definitely the troll of the starters. I don't even remember who my first starter was. It might have been Javelin. I think it was probably Laffy. I know it was definitely 100% Laffy on my starter, on my alt account, but I don't remember what it was for this account, honestly. I don't PvP, but it seems, since you can reset, it seems more favorable to lean in to RNG, so it makes sense DD evasion tanks. Yeah, that's certainly a thing because of resetting. PvP, there's certain strategies where you can lean into RNG and just reset. Also, my fleet right there just decided it was running into flares because it just felt like it. Like, what the heck? Yeah, I feel like that was bad. It was just like running into flares all day. Like, what do you want to do? All right, we'll see if you I don't know. I should probably play this manually, but I want to see if it can do not run into flares and be stupid. All right, that was a good chunk of heals that we had from there. Yeah, it's still running into flares, and Yukikaze is still taking a lot of damage just done the way that it's doing here. It was doing much better last run, so I don't know what changed. It's probably just some RNG on flares, honestly. But if Yukikaze dies, that's gonna suck because she has the Hedgehog, which is pretty much a must required for this map. The mob fleet's not getting wrecked, but it's not doing great. That's for certain. It did full auto that without too much problem. All right, let's go get some of these. This might help us clear a little bit quicker. I don't remember which way the smoke's going, if it's going clockwise or counterclockwise. Do you guys remember which way the smoke goes? I know it's circles, but I don't remember if it's clockwise or counterclockwise. I just like the beginning of the fights where all the health just goes way, way up. Yukikaze's got to get those 25% dodges going. Look at that Hedgehog. It just snipes those subs. Hopefully we can get another airstrike off here before the end so that we can heal up one more time. Nope. Just barely missed it. That's fine. It's alright. It's okay. It is clockwise to answer my question that I wanted to answer before. AL has more accurate anti-submarine warfare than World of Warships. See, I don't play World of Warships. At one point in time, there was a time when I was going to do a sponsorship video with them where I was going to play World of Warships and I was going to have Nick Lasso come in, but then that fell apart because they were doing some conversions and how they were structuring their company in the global arena, and then Nick Lasso ended up kind of quitting, so then it just never happened. But I know at one point there was a time where I was going to do a sponsored stream or whatever, or video with Wargaming. But yeah, I have not played World of Warships. Yostar just announced new merch for New Jersey, Prince Eugen and FDG. The phone holders are really something. Is it for global or for China? Because I know they've announced a bunch of phone stuff for China lately. And let me go check the Yostar store. Let me get in a fight and then let me go check the Yostar store. Because if it's on global, that's kind of cool. I might actually look into it. Alright, that's the fight. So let's go on Twitter. And let's see. Let's go to Yostar store first. Because that's my guess is where it's going to be. Alright, so that's the Blu-ray for Mahjong Solpan. I didn't even know they had a Blu-ray anime for that show. That's adorable. The fact that Yostar makes anime for their little games is so cute. And then they have the Oath Rings, so it's not on the global store. Let me check the actual store to see maybe if they didn't just announce it. Let's see. All right, we're gonna want an Azure Lane. Oh, are you talking about the towels? These towels are kind of cool. Also, oh my gosh. All right, I need to show these. These are something. These are truly something. All right, here we go. So this is what he's talking about. They didn't announce them, but they're here. So here are heat-sensitive towels. So they're closed, and then once they get warm, these are actually really cool. If they work well, these are really cool. Plus $18. It's actually something that's not like insanely overpriced on this website. I mean, it's not like a deal, but it's also like I've been on here and like there's like been like extremely expensive stuff on here for what it is. I feel like, I mean, this is pre-shipping too, so whatever shipping is coming soon. I think these are gonna be cool. All right, and then we have the phone cases. Oh, it's a phone holder, not a phone case. Hello. This is something. This is sir something. The top 3 finishers in the popularity poll. Yeah, that's I guess true. How do they work? So, they like... They're almost like separate. I don't know. I don't know how much these... I don't know how much I like these. I don't think. But these towels, I think, are probably the... I'm probably more interested in those. And then the medals. I don't think I've seen these before. Those are cute. I also know this structure because I have ones that are like these. Also, I like the fact that the way that they do the ribbon looks like kind of... Oh, it looks like that era of medals. So I like that. What do we got here? This looks more like a flask than a water bottle. By the way, we're just free advertising, I guess, for Azure Lane. And then we have the blanket. We have a blanket for Vanguard. Oh boy. See, this is what I mean. It's a blanket for $52 pre-shipping. That's expensive. Table mat. These, I assume, are going to get pretty... I don't know. These are nice. It's almost like a playmat. Honestly, I probably want one of these, especially if I ever do like Zerling card games or stuff. And then we have the Oath Rings that you can get this free skin for, and it's not really free because you have to spend money on this to get it, but technically, yes. All right. Anyway, that's the shop. There's your free advertisements, Yostar. Thanks for being nice to me. Okay. Wait. All right. Now that I can back and read your chat. Yummy chips. Wait. That's dope. When they get warm, they show skin. Bro, that's busted. Busted nut. Oh my gosh. $18 probably not going to work well. That's, yeah, maybe. We'll see. I don't want to say that they're going to not work well because I don't know, but I will see. Yeah, the back of those, the cow, New Jersey. Yeah, exactly. New Jersey is supposed to be a dragon, but she looks like a bunny in her skins, and she looks like a cow in the figurine there. Yeah, she looks like anything but a dragon. Water bottle approved, below 18 audience. Yeah, exactly. It looks like a flask. Not gonna lie, that terrible skin makes me see her in a whole new light. I'm half wanting to buy the rings for her skin. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. It's like, I want that skin. That skin is lovely. And then you're like, oh, it's like one of the most expensive. I guess the Blu-ray skins are more expensive because the Blu-rays are crazy expensive. But yeah. Yeah, they're not gonna be large towels. They're probably gonna be like hand towels. Like they looked like hand towels to me. So they're not going to be like a full like beach towel size. Certainly, yeah. Also, by the way, you remember when you were saying we were getting hammered? I think that was just RNG because like the fleet's doing absolutely fine now. The mob fleet's basically almost healed up to full health. Like it's basically full health again. So I don't know if it was just RNG, it ran into a flare and took a shot, but double healers fixed that problem really quick. How did they make Laterable incredibly cute in that skin? That is true. We should probably like do an analysis of how that they did that. But yeah, that skin for Laterable is very well made. And I'm probably not going to get it. Probably not. Very likely not going to get it. PSA, if you try to go buy the Blu-ray skins now, make sure you check the expiration dates. PSA. What do you mean by that? Can't you just... Are you not able to put them into EN? 75 centimeters long is decent. Out of context, that's... Never mind. Sometimes the mob fleet is just like, let's sit in this flare for a while. Yeah, exactly. All right, so yeah, the mob fleet's doing okay now again. So it just was having a mood. It was just a phase. It's just a phase where it was like, I don't actually want to be good at what I'm supposed to do. All right. Now the question is, do we want to auto this boss fleet? You know what? I'm going to try it on full auto. Let's try it on full auto here. With we'll do subs, but we'll try it on full auto, and we will we'll reset if it ends up being an issue. So we got to get through 5 waves. This is wave number 1. And then wave number 2. The codes expire on May 19th, 2021. Oh, you're talking about the old codes. I'm talking about the new ones. We got a new Blu-ray stuff coming out, I'm pretty sure. Also, Shimikaze is holding on by her chinny chin chin over here. Now I think she's dead. Oh, Ulrich, why do you target this? Ulrich literally just shot into a moving suicide boat. Why'd you do that? You mean the towels? They expired July 6th? Well, you might as well get them. You could do an event in like a week, just not like a really extensive, like you could one. You'd have to do something like minor. Yeah, send me a pic of it later. I'm interested. Anchorage is literally dying. That is not supposed to be possible. I mean, this is on full auto, and if we can get another set of battleship fires around here, and a gear looks like she's alive, so I think we got it. So that was full auto. I mean, I technically called in the subs, so not... I don't know if that counts as full auto. It is... Shimikaze died, so it's not an S-clear, but... That was full... That was on auto, effectively. Yeah, we wanted to be community driven. Yeah, community events are a lot more fun. I will give you that. Definitely. Not even a question. A lot more fun. All right, so that was pretty good. I'm pretty happy about that. So it's not full auto. Like we can't just auto search like which is not the end of the world. Also I totally didn't get the lighthouse here. But I think we'll be okay. Yeah, that FTG barrage is nice. And then you get that second one coming from Hooten, and that's so good. Part of me is debating whether I want to run more or whether I want to actually run wyverns. Because, I don't know. The wyverns seem like, okay. I'm asking the benefactor. I need to double check so the codes has been used, or I might end up slipping you a fresh code. So I'll have to send the pics of it later. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm not going to use your codes, but it's probably safer just to keep those fresh codes safe. But yeah, I wouldn't use your code. That would be an asshole move. No, I am running the wyverns, but I'm thinking of running not the wyverns in order for some Ryuseis. On not both of them, just on probably unicorn. No, I get it, Yumi. I'm not no offense taken. I get it. Gotta I'm not saying that I'm like you should send them to me. You shouldn't. That's fine. I'm just saying like that would be a pretty asshole move of me if I stole them. Which I wouldn't do for the record. Oh, wow, we got a 1-star cruise mission here. What is this? Also, Perseus is hurting a little bit. Hey, ALM, is Rika from the Gridman collab good to level up? What is with everyone talking about Rika today? I feel like 3 different people asked me about Rika today. So, was there like a video or something about Rika that somebody did? And I don't know. Anyway, the point is, Rika's okay. She's certainly not something like, oh, she's so meta, you need to get her, which is fine. Which is actually really good. Not just fine. It's actually good that she's not that way because she's not going to be available to anyone in the future because she is a collab ship. So because of that, I really, hope that she's not that meta breaking. But what she does do, so she's not like tier 1 or anything like that. You can certainly do content without her. So her benefit that she gives is she has unlimited. She has all of her slots are auxiliary slots, which means you can run 5 auxiliaries. Normal ships can only run 2. She can run 5. That's a really big difference there for a couple things. So you can run some really janky like torpedo comps with her, and she's also got special equipment for her. So you can run that special equipment on top of a bunch of other random equipment. So it's actually you can have a lot of fun with that. And that is something that makes her unique. The other thing is for hard modes. Hard modes have specific requirements on your stats, and sometimes they can be a pain in the ass to meet those requirements. Now, I totally didn't mean to press auto search there. Hold on a second. So what I meant is, let's try that again. So because they have 5 auxiliaries, what you can do is you can actually customize her a little bit easier for those hard mode stat requirements. So the short end is, if you really like her, level her up. She's fine. She's a fine ship. If you're saying like, is this ship meta and should I invest resources into her? I would say not particularly. There's a lot better ships out there that can do their roles. However, if you're like a player that already has your PvP team, that already has your main boss fleet, that already has your main mob fleet, that has basically your OpSci stuff. If you have your 4 OpSci fleets done, and you have a PvP fleet, so that's 5 different fleets, then I would say that you can start looking into more minor things, like for example, getting the hard modes easier to meet the requirements of. So she's like fine to level up, but she's not necessarily a very high priority. Yeah, Rika's very niche, very unique cases, but you can abuse her. In some cases, that can be fun. Also, we just dropped Cleveland. Fun. Cleve, bro. We need a sound for Cleve, bro. You have her 125 and oathed. Well, that's something. She's a mob clearing machine. Yeah, if you could, depending on what you equip with her, she can get all these different barrages and all that fun jazz, and she can be like a freaking sci-fi movie. Speaking of sci-fi, I feel like I was listening to venture capitalist tech stuff recently, and I feel like I'm just like, please stop. Can we just stop? Can we just like turn around and go back the other way? I'm not really excited to go down this path. Please stop. All right. Cool. We'll just keep going here. This should be like free heals. I see. Thanks for the info. Yeah, no problem, Fusion. Another good thing about Rika is she's decent. She doesn't need other gridmen ships to work. Yes, that is true. A lot of the other collab ships need other collab ships, which make them kind of sus. Hold on a second. I'm just checking something. Sorry, I'm just making sure. I was supposed to get a text, so... Okay, good. Just checking on somebody to make sure they're all right. Sorry. Yeah, definitely. The Gridman collab ships don't necessarily need other Gridman ships, such as like the HoloLive ships that really do need each other. Which now that I think about it is actually kind of funny that they do. I will fight the battleship, I guess, just because it's here. Also, ALM, I think people asking, because probably tier lists in other World 14. Well, it was just interesting because Rika's such a unique, like, she's not a ship. She's a collab, specifically. A collab that was not that recent. And collab ships don't get rerun. And also, she's not like, I don't know, she's not like Chisei, where she's like, oh, that's like a ship you must get. But I don't know. I just would have thought that if you were asking for tier lists, Rika would not be the one you'd be asking for, which is fine. You can ask for that. like, anyone asking for any random ship, they have their favorite, that's fine. But it was just peculiar that today, like 3 different people asked me about Rika, which, like I said, given the ship itself, I would not expect that Rika would get three inquiries in a single day. Okay, anyway. Yeah, Rika is definitely a mob fleet, not boss. I wish they added a search in dock to type the name. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much I would actually use that, but I wouldn't mind if it existed. It's a really small feature. But yeah, as our docks start to get like 500 plus, it starts to get like, yeah, search feature would be nice. Although it would be interesting if they search based on the name of the ship or if they search based on your given name. So like, if you oath a ship and change the name, does it search and you like if I rename Yudachi to dog, do I have to type in Yudachi or can I type in dog? That would be kind of interesting to see which one they chose. It would probably be based on the setting that you select for name in the settings. That would be my guess, but I don't know. All right, so we have all 3-star nodes, so we just kind of have to eat this last one, but it's probably fine. We'll probably be all right. Benefactor said all codes had been used. I sent you a pic of the expiration date through Discord. All right, I'll take a look at that. Actually, I'll do it right now. Why not? I'm interested. Oh, it's in Japanese. Fun. All right, so 623. Oh no, sorry. The 23 is the time. So it's July 6th at midnight, basically, or a minute before midnight. That one expires, and then okay. Kind of interesting that these are potentially going to work on global, even though they're very clearly sold in Japan and written in Japanese. So yeah, nothing beats Dead or Alive and Gridman crossover. Music slapped. If there's one thing I do like about collabs. Mind you, I hate all collab ships. Every single one of them. You're not a real ship. Get out of my stinking game, okay? To all of them. But the side note is, there's a couple things that are good about collabs. One, we get new players from a new player base. That's always really cool, and I'm always excited to see which player base we're going to be interacting with next. So I do like that. Two, we get cool, unique items. The cool, unique items are... part of me feels bad for players who can't get them later on, but they're really cool, and I'm always excited to see what sort of creativity they do with the items that they bring from the collabs. And third, and not saying, and this goes kind of with the items, is they almost always come with banger music, and that music can be put in game either through like item furniture that you can put in the dorm, or it could be an item that you can actually use to actually change the background music in PvP or something like that. And that's always cool. So those 3 parts of collabs are always exciting: the items, the music, and the new community players. But the actual ships, I'm always disappointed in. I'm pre-disappointed in. I'm like, stick to actual warships. So I deal with collabs as a necessary evil to getting cool songs and more players into the game, and that's fine. But I'm always excited for data mines, except on collab data mines. I feel like collab data mines are definitely my least favorite. I'm always kind of like, I guess the equipment, like I said, the equipment come in those data mines, so I guess I do care a little bit about those, but those oh, Unicorn died. Hello. This is the last fight, I'm pretty sure, so as long as FGG survives, I'm fine. I see Boba I like. German engineering is a simple man. The fuck you skin is still your favorite, especially when doing PvP. It is pretty funny. Those are pretty funny. I like the moons. I like the moons because they have a relevant feature of showing, like, in the mess, did you get all of the, are your ships alive? So, like, for example, I put one on top of Juno, and then I know, is my Juno still alive mid-battle, even though there's all these shells and sprites popping up and everything. I literally just know, like, oh, I'm fine. Juno's dead or not dead yet, like, based on the moon. You can see the moon on top of New Jersey. I put it on top of New Jersey as well, so I can see if New Jersey or Juno are alive, even without, like, even if everything's rolling around. All right, we'll see if we can do another auto on this boss fight again. Last time Shimikaze died, so we might have to start putting some different equipment on her if she keeps dying here and I keep getting these A clears. Because like I said, I'm okay with, like, a few A clears if that's the part of RNG, but I do want to actually get some S clears. Unicorn Rip. Yeah, exactly. She got eaten by Kaga, like in the anime. Yukikaze Nanada will almost always be more usable than any collab ship in World 14. Chisei. But they're not even on the same level. They're not even in the same fleet. Vanguard versus main fleet. But yeah, Chisei's good. But now that there's 2 preloaded heal carriers, I feel like there's definitely, like, the Unicorn Retrofit set a high bar. A very high bar. Like, the fact I'm not using Acula in this fleet is crazy, because Acula is very good. It's just kind of weird to me I'm not using Acula. Alrighty. We called in the subs. It would have been really nice if those subs were, what do you call it? The carrier sub. Shimikaze seems to be doing fine now, but Ulrich seems to not be doing very fine. I should switch Ulrich and Vanguard, because Ulrich's more important, I feel like, to surviving. But I don't know. Maybe not. Welcome to the chat room. Did the chat room just die on me? This is going to be another A clear, I think. I'm assuming it's a clear. I'm assuming that Vanguard's just going to eat this. Oh, New Jersey. No, Vanguard ate it. Yummy chips. No, we're here. Okay, I just weird because it says, welcome to the chat room on my screen here. And I'm just kind of like, disconnect and reconnect. Ulrich von Houten got yeeted, so that was fun. But somehow Shimikaze lived. So I'm confused. Yeah, I got disconnected. Which is funny because the stream pulls directly from Twitch rather than through my computer, so it pings directly through Twitch. So it's kind of weird. So I think it's working fine on OBS, but it's not necessarily working on it's not working on actual, like, stream screen. All right, cool. I was using Yukare and Yukikaze in your mob fleet because otherwise my carriers died too fast. Yeah, oh, dang it. I'm on auto searching again. I didn't really want auto search. Whatever. It's fine. It's not a big deal. At least it fought the, at least it's fighting the 2-star. Although it did go straight into the fog. Nice job, AI. See, if I put a carrier in that position, they're just going to target New Jersey. So what I really need is I need somebody who can dodge. We can put a Magi in that position, but then I would not be able to get her early strike, which would kind of suck. But yeah, I'm trying to think right now if we can put a Magi in that position. And then my other thought process is, do I want Ulrich von Houten or do I want Vanguard? No, yeah. I mean, 10% evasion rate is no joke, man. That is no joke. And especially if you put evasion equips on her. But the thing is, though, then you need to run 4 IJN. And obviously that means that the full Vanguard has to be IJN. So you have to swap out, like, Shimakaze can stay. Then you have to run, like, a Zuma. And then what are you going to run? Like, Udachi? So you run, like, Shima. Or you could run, like, Noshiru. Or, yeah, that makes the Vanguard really complicated because you drop the Anchorage. Which is actually the Anchorage dropping, that means you lose the bonus to New Jersey, and that's just dumb. So that's the hard part. I guess what you could do is you could drop Vanguard and Ulrich von Houten entirely and just run Shinano and Magi. You could do that. And then you can run Shimakaze Azuma in the front line with Anchorage and... yeah. No, yeah, Graf does have some good damage reduction, but probably not enough. I guess I don't know, because now we got the new SMS stuff. The new SMS stuff kind of changes the ballpark. So you could run Graf and Parseval and, well, I don't see, it's an FD or an Ulrich, Graf, Parseval. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe it could work. I'm sure somebody can make it work. But maybe not on full auto. But maybe, I don't know, maybe someone can get it to work. I guess I technically have most of the ships. We could build it. We could try it. We could test it out. What am I doing right now? I am enhancing somebody. I don't know who I'm enhancing. Vampire, because she's got a cute nurse skin. I don't know. Alright, I pretty much have all the ships to build it, so we could try it. You can also use Ticonderoga in New Jersey and Reno fleet for even more damage reduction. I really don't think Ticonderoga is the answer. Ticonderoga is like a light armor carrier killer. And but I don't know. The changes to the nurse skins in this patch? Really? What changes did they do? I don't even know. Wait, they made changes to the nurse skins? Hold up, what did they change? Hold up. Let me go look at the patch notes. Decorations in the artwork for Jervis, Hermione, Valiant, and Perseus have been optimized. They also spelled optimized wrong, but that's fine. So what did they change? The Red Cross is a trademark? Oh, that's too funny. Did they actually get sued, or did they actually get sued, or is that just like a precautionary, kind of like when they did it with the Surkoff? Because Surkoff, I think they did like Louis Vuitton. I think they literally just had Louis Vuitton. I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like the Red Cross, I guess they're called the Red Cross, but I feel like a Red Cross, I feel like a Red Cross is like when Walmart tried to trademark the smiley face. I was kind of like, that's some bullshit. I don't know. I mean, I know they're called the Red Cross, but like, I don't immediately think of that organization per se when I see a red plus sign. Geneva Convention. It's not trademark. During an armed conflict, does shoot this person, vehicle, equipment, not part of fight, but blah 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 blah. Any use that is not expressly authorized by the Geneva Conventions and their additional protocols constitute a misuse of the emblem. Use of these emblems is by unauthorized persons is strictly permitted. They're strictly not permitted. This is directly from the Red Cross website, and it says personally. It says copyright in terms of use. Commercial use or publication of parts of documents, film footage, audio recordings, logos, graphics is strictly prohibited without the prior express authorization from the Red Cross. Permission must be requested from the Red Cross for agency or freelance photos indicated in the photo credit or third-party publications from the agency, publication, or individuals concerned. Modifications to the copyright material are not allowed. Please be advised that a proof within context or the production sample is requested before approval is given. Documents may be copied on the condition that the copyrights and source indications are also copied. No modifications are made and the document is copied entirely. Academic standards applying for citations and referencing sources for the use of personal and non-commercial or academic use. Some document, blah, blah, blah. The Red Cross and Red Crescent emblems are protected symbols under international humanitarian laws and national laws. Any use is not expressly authorized by the Geneva Conventions and their additional protocols constitutes a misuse of the emblem. Use of the emblems by others is strictly prohibited. Please contact for more, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, it's basically copyright, but it's also like it's international copyright written by the Geneva Conventions, not necessarily ones that are written by, say, the U.S. law. So yeah, it's not allowed effectively. Now my question is, are they really going around and being like, you can't use the Red Cross in a video game? Because really what it's meant to be protecting when they did the Red Cross is like, you know, soldiers wearing the Red Cross to like sneak in for covert operations, right? That's why they make those. Or like scams using the Red Cross to collect donations, right? That's why that's there. It's not for like a maid skin in a video game. Like they didn't even, whatever. So my I guess my question is this the Red Cross being like going, what is going on here? Hold on a second. Why is that so bad? Oh, because I'm on full auto and I didn't actually take the lighthouse out. And they're fighting. Okay, hold on. No, I guess we'll just hopefully just go through it. But yeah, we're fighting with no ammo, no lighthouse. This is a full auto fight, so that was fun. And yeah. I don't know if they've contacted Yoastar or whatever, but they definitely yelled at other devs before. Which devs? Can you give me... Oh, Prison Architect, Halo, etc. Interesting. Let me look that up, actually. I want to look that up. Prison Architect... Red Cross. This is in 2017. Days before Chris... I'm just reading, and I didn't feel like reading this out loud because there's a lot, and my reading is... Interesting. So they reached out, although it seems like this game, they reached out specifically to this game because they didn't necessarily like the content in it. I'll read more of this later. I won't just sit here on stream and read, but that's interesting. Oh, fun. All right, so the answer is we can't do the auto fleet search because we need the extra ammo here, and we need the lighthouse, which is a little bit unfortunate. And we need the flares, too. Like, literally, we need to pick up the flares, we need to go to the lighthouse, and we need to pick up ammo. And the AI does not do any of that crap. In history, the Red Cross, they used medics, but in the Pacific, they had to take the cross off. Yeah, I do know that. That reminds me of the Ukrainian drones, almost. But anyway, yeah, definitely, the Japanese did not respect the Red Cross one. In fact, Germany tended to actually respect the Red Cross's mission, but yeah, Japan was just like, if we kill the medics, then no one can get help. But yeah. Anyway, that reminds me. I feel like in the this is gonna be gruesome, so I don't know if anyone wants to hold off. But in the current war with Russia and Ukraine, obviously they have drones that drop bombs, and so the drones they have these footage, right, of Ukraine drones that spot the Russian soldiers, and they drop. They're not like huge bombs. They're like single target, tiny bombs. They're meant for like one person or maybe one vehicle. So they do a precision strike on one of the people, and then the drone actually has two bombs, and so it will actually sit above the person. Usually this bomb is not enough to kill them. It's usually enough to immobilize them, blow off legs, whatever, but not necessarily kill them. And they were just kind of it would just wait. It would sit above the person, waiting for his friends to come help him, and then drop the second one. Talking about war is kind of TOS for Twitch, really? I feel like showing war content might be, but I feel like talking about it, I don't know. I guess if you're showing the gruesome of it, I could see how it could be. I don't know how explaining the mechanics of how a war drone works is necessarily the same thing, but maybe I'll have to look into it. Huh. That seems stupid, realistically. No offense. I mean, I typically not going to be talking about it, but it just seems stupid on principle. Now I want to look that up. Can you send me that? Can you send me the link to the source that you have for the for that information that Twitch would ban you for that sort of thing. I mean, obviously gore or something like that would totally get it. I'm just interested. I like reading about it. All right. This is going to be a scuffed run because, yeah, it is what it is. But whatever, we can get some extra experience and affinity. Because Ulrich's already damaged. She's gonna take like one shot. She's gonna die. We chat, keep our lips sealed. Anyways, right, guys? Yeah, you know, this streaming to the public world on a recorded forever device, totally they won't catch anything. Being watched by like a bunch of bots monitored. Totally secret. It's just me and you guys. Total secret. Sup, late to the stream. Hey, Plasma, welcome. We're running a full auto clear, and we've kind of decided that full auto doesn't work because the AI doesn't it doesn't pick up the extra ammo, it doesn't pick up the lighthouse, and it doesn't pick up the flares, which are kind of needed. But if you manually pick up the flares, the lighthouse, and you know, do that sort of stuff, then it's actually okay. You can do all the fights manual without a problem, but you can't do like the auto fleet movement thing because the AI just doesn't do it. But yeah, the fleet, when you lose a fleet and you get air denial, it becomes harder. But given that I'm not like particularly running given that I'm not necessarily particularly running carriers, it's not the end of the world. Although if New Jersey dies here, that's going to be the end of the world. Although we're actually like very close here. Like, I think we need 2 more runs here with some lucky hits. Yeah, I think we're going to need another round. New Jersey might be able to survive. We can't miss at all. Shima's still alive somehow. Oh, I mean, no, Shima's dead now. Okay. I think we might actually get this somehow. So we did get it. It was on full auto. We didn't pick up any flares. We didn't pick up anything. So that's like kind of crazy. Well, we did just do full auto. We didn't S clear it. Nothing good here. But yeah. Anyway, that was fun. The way it calls in subs is also kind of sus too. So the answer here is probably just do it somewhat the hard way. It's probably the real answer here. But okay. Hold on. I just need to look something up. Ugh. Okay. But you were trying to get New Orleans. Not having S cleared is going to be rough. Yeah, if we do it the other way, I mean, to be fair, we still have what, 1 more clear, and then we'll be at the damage reduction that would be probably necessary to do all this crap. Weird. Okay. I guess we can give it to Akagi Mew. I think Repulse meta is the worst meta boss, and that's saying something. And by worst, do you mean like hardest? Alright, let's not fight on auto. All right, so we're gonna go get this lighthouse, and then we're gonna go pick up the flares, and then we're gonna fight Otto during the fights. I mean, this is like good enough, right? This is still a lot of save time. The fact that I have to play a little bit is probably a good thing, right? Right? It's probably a good thing, right? I gotta call in the subs manually too. So how many rainbow ships are we using here? We're using Ulrich as rainbow, New Jersey as rainbow, Vanguard is rainbow, Shimakaze is rainbow, Agir is rainbow, FDG is rainbow, and Kronk is rainbow, and Udachi is rainbow. So we're using 1, 2, 3, 4. We're using what? 1, 2, 3, 4 ships that aren't rainbow in out of what, 12? So that's eight rainbows, I think. Which I feel like is a lot. Here's clearing World 14. Get 8 UR, or not. That's, some of them are DRs, but 8 rainbow ships. Yugure is very good on World 14. Is overlooked by most people since she's a purple ship. Yeah, Yugure. I mean, if you're running a carrier fleet, Yugure is fine. Although I like not Suzuki. What's the ship I'm thinking of? Kazagumo. I like Kazagumo better. Repulse is harder to 1-round KO than Scharnhorst, but no subs and less RNG on her damage output. She's more consistent. Yeah, one-shotting her is very hard with the shields. Those shields are good. The random Scharnhorst run where she gives your flagship or Vanguard with 25 seconds to go. You only do 8k damage were infuriating. Yeah, Scharnhorst had a lot of RNG where she could deal a ton of damage to your fleet. I guess. Actually, now that I think about it, Kazagumo is actually probably really good for the repulse meta fight because of the torpedo reduction to get rid of those shields. Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably start being a real gamer here. Probably start being a real gamer. The torps don't need to be good about than repulse meta. What the torps do is they decrease the count on the shield, which is what you actually care about. All right, time to be a real gamer, chat. That's the one I want, I think. Kind of. That didn't place exactly how I wanted, but there we go. Oh, I need to get a new update from the Apex store. Let's go. Okay. Oh, that was a quick update. Cool. All right, back in. This is how you know you're a real gamer. When you play 2 at once. All right, so far so good. We can go get these. Did I pick up the flares? I did. Okay, cool. Pick that up. We'll get the ammo, and we'll go in. Is it 14.3 that doesn't have the ammo reload? The only full auto clear I've seen of Repulse so far has been Nagato or Kiryu Shinano, Agir, Kazugumo, Helena. Interesting they go with Nagato instead of Shokaku. What is Shokaku's? Is it 15%? I know Nagato's is 20. What is Shokaku's? Shokaku's is 10%. Okay, so and Nagato's is 20, so that's still double. So that maybe. Okay. I feel like Nagato just doesn't do enough damage unless she triggers the barrage. Oh, you use it for the reload buff. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Okay, so that gives you that 4th airstrike. I see it now. I don't have my Hercuryu Dev 30 yet. The load up of Blue Archive is so slow. I mean, yeah, I gotta download the assets because new device, but you know, still slow. Did you pull Miku on Blue Archive? I haven't pulled it all for Miku. I haven't even played the what do they call it? I haven't even played the music event yet. I'm just doing my dailies. My Blue Archive, I did not play very meta on Blue Archive, although a little bit. I care about PvP a little bit. You're skipping Miku. I don't know if I want to get Miku. I feel like Miku is... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about getting Miku. I have enough cubes to get to Pity for the next event, because I'm pretty certain the next event is the one that I want to invest in. But I'm pretty sure I also have enough gems to do both. So I might just do both. But also, like, I'm not that certain that Miku is the one that I want to do. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Maybe you guys can help me. Whenever this loads, holy crap. I feel like Miku dance. I feel like I used to watch Miku dance videos. I have Miku dance like installed on a bunch of my devices. I feel like I'm not a big Miku fan, but like I feel like the software, I feel like I'm certainly a fan of the fact that like it created just to help create a lot of different good content, I guess. What that allows. But as far as like Miku as a character, she's not that exciting to me. But I don't know. We'll see. She doesn't. Yeah, like I said, she doesn't seem that good either. But what do I know? I don't really know Blue Archive very well. That's why I don't make that many guides on Blue Archive, because I just don't feel confident in. I don't feel confident enough. I mean, I know enough. Like, I usually get like top 100 in PvP, but I don't feel that confident. Especially on raids. One feature you like about Artery Gear Fuel... Oh my gosh, this game again. German Engineering literally is trying to get me to play this game for a while. Anyway, is that more games you need to have an AI battle which farms a stage even if you close the app. Meaning you can play other games at once without multi-instances. Wait, so you're telling me that this Artery Gear Fusion is basically just like... What is it? The what's that game? The really popular like venture capitalist thing where they just like, what is that game? I need to look it up now. Adventure capitalist. That's what it's called. Adventure capitalist. That's funny. Ad and then venture and then capitalist. It's like that. Those games where you just like, you don't even. I don't know. It's not an idle game though. That if you're grinding when you're not in the game, isn't that an idle game? I mean, yeah, I spent like forever trying to make Azure Lane an idle game, but technically, doesn't that make it an idle game? Ooh, look at those preoxines. Oh, new device. We get the new L2Ds every time the new device comes in. Mashiro, that's who I was saying. Mashiro is part of my PvP team. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, whatever. We're going auto. Here we go. Hopefully it's an S-clear. You set a stage and you check back after it runs the stage 30 times. Interesting. Does Blue Archive have a PC client? I don't think so. Hold on a second. We need to move those subs. Where are you? There you are. Cool. To be fair, I feel like Blue Archive does it the same way, but it just simulates. It's just like an auto thing. You know what I mean? Like in Blue Archive, once you 3-star something, you can just like click, I want to do this 70 times, and then it just does it. You don't have to wait that like, 30 minutes or whatever you said. But yes, it does make it a little bit easier when you need to like go to work and you can't just have it running in the background or something like that. That's true. All right, so far Ulrich is not dead yet, so that's good. Hopefully Alem gets the New Orleans so that she can get the New Orleans roll soon. Yeah, exactly. I feel like this week was really funny because I was actually planning on doing this New Orleans thing. I had been planning the New Orleans Bunker Hill anniversary kind of announcement, stream, scheduling thing for a little while. And it was kind of funny because a lot of people this week were going crazy over doing the New Orleans roll this week, and I hadn't even said anything to the point where my mods are like, "Can we do this?" And I was like, "Can we just wait till like Friday because I actually like have something planned for this." So I just thought that was kind of interesting coincidental timing. All right, Ulrich, can you survive? Oh, Vanguard's the one taking the hits today, or on this run. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of funny. New Jersey just sits there not taking anything, but yeah. All right, Vanguard, please survive. Don't die. I want an S clear. Nope. Vanguard didn't live. Very close, though. Very, very close. Yeah, getting safe should help. I mean, honestly, I can just play manual. It's not the end of the world if I have to play manual on the boss fight, right? It's not. It's really not the end of the world. ALM has been cursed to run this 2 years this time. No, shut up. Get out of here. We're gonna finish this weekend, dude. Get out of here. I don't need your negativity. Even though it probably will be like 3 months or something. It's gonna be worse than the Fox Mines. I don't think anything can be worse than my my Bunker Hill run. I hope nothing is worse than my Bunker Hill run. Fingers crossed. All right. I think we're on safe mode. Yeah, we're on safe now, officially. We can actually probably do the all enemies thing. Maybe we should try to do the all enemies thing. I'll probably just do the 3-star thing so I can be like, oh look, I 3-starred it. All right, let's do the if we roll well. We just needed to roll well. Do we roll well? Ooh, we rolled pretty well. I'm not sad about that. So let's go get our lighthouse. Kind of reminds me of when I was grinding New Orleans. Shima was falling on her face in the last 2 seconds. That's irritating. Summer Iori L2D lobby. Yeah, this is most of the swimsuit girls are here. Other than this this one. She's in her workout outfit, but all the other ones are swimsuits. All right. Ooh, Hina. Oh no, I think I did Hina to 20. I can't remember if Hina's at 20 or not. But anyway, we got to do these so we can level these up. I think these are all 20. Huh, I don't remember. Let's just do it for safety. I know Hibiki's at 20. I don't remember if the blue girl is. Sag, I couldn't get her though. Oh, you couldn't get the swimsuit girl? Yeah, Blue Archive definitely. When you come from Azure Lane, you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna sweep the banner every time, and then you go to Blue Archive and you're like, oh, I have to actually like skip banners I don't care about because I don't have enough resources, and it's so expensive to buy them. I feel like Blue Archive does a good job at giving you a good chunk of free stuff, but it certainly doesn't cover everything that you need. But the interesting part is when you do need to buy extra, it is so freaking expensive. Like, Azure Lane gems are not that expensive, right? They're like kind of reasonable. I think they're okay. But I feel like Blue Archive is like, oh, we're going to give you a bunch of free rolls, and then when they inevitably aren't enough, it's like $100 to get more rolls. So what ends up happening is I just end up like skipping certain banners that aren't necessarily that important to me. I mean, you use gems in Azure Lane for rings and all and cubes sometimes. I don't. Wow, I'm yawning. Maybe that should be a cue that I should probably wrap this up. Especially since it's not going to be like I'm streaming once a week anymore. Now that it's 3 times a week, I feel less bad about streaming for shorter amounts of periods of time. Plus, I've been going for 4 hours. That's not like a short stream, so to speak. I'm really sad I didn't get this girl. I don't remember her name, but the orange-haired Naru? Yeah. Hey, LM! Have you taken a look at FTG with the gaming table and where it puts her compared to the other URs? The gaming table? What do you mean, the gaming table? You got Summer Asuna out of the summer ones. She's one of the cutest ones, I think. Summer Asuna's or Asuza is adorable. Yeah, Bunny Naru, I'm kind of a little bit sad I didn't pick her up. But it's not the end of the world. The UR hit thing. Oh, you're talking about the equipment? Like the the UR high performance fire control thing. Oh yeah, that thing's awesome. I don't know what to say. It's literally the best auxiliary equipment buffed, and then yeah, the spread is really nice. It's so good. It did make the Twin 457 a little less relevant, but I'd still probably use the Twin 457 anyway. Plus, I mean, who doesn't like spread at 15 anyway? It's kind of funny, though. We're going to get to a point. We're kind of coming to the point where spread, where you can almost get too much spread between, like, the skill and the cross fleet and the short weapon type, and then, like, the auxiliaries. You can actually have issues where you have too much spread. Oh, well, it doesn't give her luck, and she definitely needs luck. So her missing luck is something that she's still a weakness. FGG it's hard to say FGG has a weakness. I mean, is she New Jersey? No, but like she's still like a top 3 ship, top 4 ship. I would say she's definitely top 4 battleship. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, weakness. I'm just doing my dailies for Blue Archive. Alright, so I don't know if we're gonna do Gacha Pull. When does Miku event end? Does it end 9 days? That's not too bad. So I'm probably not gonna pull today because I haven't decided. Bloody Monster raided with a party of 7. That's 2 raids today. Today has been a good streaming day. Thanks for the warm welcome back, everybody. Between the gifted subs, the resubs, the raids, everybody. Anyway, Bloody, thank you for the raid. Are you here? Oh yeah, loot. Welcome. How was your stream? Yummy Chips, hi. Is Rika a good ship? Are you trying to make it a 4th? Does that count as a 4th? Good. Well, that's good. What were you doing? We're doing the World 14 grind, and we're trying to auto it as much as we can. And then we are also doing just Blue Archive dailies. Waiting for somebody to move in PvP and grinding Opsci. That's what I should be doing. I actually have some PvP battles to do, so I might go do those. Because I'm not really ranking this season for anything, so I don't really need people to move because I'm not trying to get like top 10. So I'm very content with just getting my attempts in and calling it a day. Yeah. You almost got a meta kill, 15 bars left. Oh, you mean yeah. I might try my hand on a I assume you mean a level 15. I might try my hand on a level 15 hit. Also, we hit back up to 80. That's the magic number that we need to hit. The magic number that we need to hit is I think 80 every stream. I think that's the number they want. We used to hit 80 all the time, but then I've been less active, so we're a little bit under 80 today. It's also my first day back in a while, so that makes a lot of sense. Breaking out the big E. Oh, okay. There you go. I assume she procced multiple times during your run. Otherwise... You know what? Let's go for this all clear here. She procced twice. That's always nice. Do you have Helena in your fleet? Yeah, you have Helena. Did she proc too? And is she lined up nicely? How many BA Proxine do you have? You need to pull for Akko next event since she's basically Helena type character. 47,000. So I got enough to double pity by that time, pretty much. Cause what? Pity's what? 24,000? I think pity's 24,000. So I'll almost double pity at this point. Plus I need Preoxine because let's be real. With these new freaking equipments, like what is this fucking bullshit, dude? This thing is fucking bullshit. This is such like it's so whale heavy. It's like I could go spend $1,000 and get these all done, and it just irritates me. So when I fight people and they have them all done, it's just irritating. It's like, oh, okay. I guess I just need to spend $1,000. Anyway. I lost track of what I was trying to do in Blue Archive. Oh, I was buying the shop stuff. Then I gotta do hard modes. That's what I gotta do next. I haven't done my, I haven't got my 16, but I definitely need to, I need to finish World 16. And I probably want to get to Hina and also grind Hina. Alright, let's do my hard modes first. So we definitely need these, because we're obviously going to be using her. And then we need, what, Hoshino as well? Where's Hoshino? There's Hoshino. And then I think there's 2 of them. We're going to run IAP pretty cool. And I think we're going to hit level cap right here. I think we're going to hit the level cap today. There we go. There's a few more. There's that. No, we're just short of the level cap. And then, you know what? I can just spend the rest of these on... Because the event I don't have to spend anything, right? It's just a musical event. Right? I think it's just a musical event. I unfortunately don't think I can play this song without there being some issues. We're going for this all clear. This double carrier fleet just totally wrecks. It's like goes back to full health at the end. It just does not care. Do I have something on here? Enhanceable. Huh. Running low on dock space again somehow. No, I didn't mean to click that button. I need to cancel and restart for that, unfortunately. Irritating. All right, let's try it again. All right. Wait, you can auto it? Wait, wait, can you auto the music? Wait, I just want to try it. Wait, so I can play the music, but I'm autoing the music. How does this work? I just want to see what this does. Wait, so I'm not going to press anything. Is it going to actually hit the notes? Oh my gosh, it just crits everything? What? I mean, sure, why not? I guess maybe they got complaints that some people weren't into like being good at tap like rhythm games, and that wasn't the design, so they made an auto feature to kind of fix that. Also, by the way, Chibi Miku is actually cute. Side note, I haven't seen her Chibi at all, but her Chibi for this thing is kind of cute. But anyway, what I was saying is that's hilarious. So literally, I'm not hitting anything. I'm just sitting here watching the combos, I guess. Look how good I am at this game, guys. So good. That's too funny. All right, then. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We did it. Look at us. We're so good. Our combo is at like 40. It doesn't count score. It looks like it sure is hell counting score. Got like a 3.5 million score right now almost. There it is. 3.5 million. Sure looks like it's counting score. I don't know. We'll see at the end what it does. I think it's fine if it does it because it's not a rhythm game. This is not like Bang Dream, right? Where everything's based on the rhythm game. Ooh, look, I got a full combo. Let's go. I'm so good at this rhythm game. So I'm not too sad about this because like you're not really meant. Yeah, so it doesn't give you the best score here, which makes sense. Does it give you any tasks? Oh, it doesn't give you any tasks. Okay, never mind. It just is like trying to show you the whole song and all the crits. Good day, Enti. Good day. Thank you for being a first-time chat viewer. I think it's always funny. Oh, I don't want to auto this. I want to actually play. All right, where are my keys? I need to make sure my keys are set up so that I can actually like play. My keys are definitely not set up to play this game. Great. I guess we could try something like this. Huh. Oh, maybe I could do a different default. No, okay. It's just straight up not set up. So we're going to try and meme it. If this makes me hold anything, I'm pretty much dead. Okay, not too bad. Oh, I can actually kind of hold. Oh, missed. This is kind of hard on the computer. Not gonna lie. Oh, missed. That one I got. It really is hard on the doubles. The doubles are the really hard ones. I can get these, like... These not too bad. It's these doubles where I have to double get them. Also, I just saw the Azure lane is done, so... Oh, I missed. This is the easiest mode, I'm pretty sure, too, so... So it only gets harder from here, so I'm not even doing that good. And it's the easiest mode. What is this cube event? Are you talking about where you do commissions over the summer and you get extra cubes? Ooh, I got fever points. Look at me. Is that it? Did I do it? I did it. Not quite hit 3.5 million, though. I didn't get a full combo. Not as good. Alright, well, so I guess I could just grind enough points. I don't know. Do I get tasks? Oh, look at all those gems. I will take those. And I need the credits almost more than anything. Blue Archive has got a really big coin sink, too. Ooh, Unicorn took some hits there. Yikes. Alright, let's play manual here just for a second in Azure Lane so that we can make sure that we get this 3-star. I don't really need to auto the 3-star. I can just manual the 3-star and then auto the remainders. We just need to protect Unicorn. That's the one that's the problem. Have I cleared the extreme? No, I did not clear the extreme yet. I think I'm just on the I think I'm on the super hard, or the second hardest one is where I'm at. The one before the hardest one. The Super Kaisen's red. Red I feel like is not exactly where I oh, I turned on manual accidentally. We gotta go protect. Ooh, everyone. Ooh, FDG is dying. Hello. Perseus died! FDG is gonna die. We're gonna have to reset that one. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. I feel like I had a good run. I just don't have any ammo. That's really the issue. We'll just try it. It's the fact that I'm out of ammo is really kind of sucky. Boxing events are good. Oh, you had 80 million credit in Blue Archive. Trick was hardcore farm the Chirano event, which gives more credits than any other. I don't think I hardcore grinded. That was the Russian event, right? Or the Blue Archive equivalent of a Russian event. Right. I have subs. You right. That's a good answer. That's a good answer. Because we have multiple subs. So we can actually just have the subs sit here. I don't remember what the box looks like. Oh yeah, we can get them all in here. Hello. Or not. That was dumb. That's what I meant to do. Extra oil. Alright, subs can now fix our problem. They just can't die. Congrats on Bunker Hill. The nightmare is over. I've had Bunker Hill for a little while, actually, but it was more like it was Bunker Hill Day, so we were just kind of commemorating finally actually getting her. Feels good. Feels good, mate. But now we got to get New Orleans. Wow, we cleared through that pretty quick. All right, we got it. You just started World 14 recently? No, I cleared it like literally probably the first day or the day after. Like definitely that first week I cleared it 100%. I just didn't farm New Orleans like 1,000 times like what might be required to get the ship that I want. So no, it's not that I started recently. I just got back to it because the last 8 months or so have been extremely busy, so I haven't been playing as much Azure Lane as usual and been lagging behind on my content production. But now we're kind of back, so that's good. And I would say, yeah, I've not been lagging that much. I still do all of my data mines. I still like... Yeah, I don't know. But, you know, some of my more ambitious projects have been sidelined in the last, 6 to 8 months. Before I was doing like these massive collabs or these long projects. Now it's more like, all right, here's this data mine. I'm going to spend like 12 hours tonight doing this and then call it a day. New Orleans. I'm going to beat Bunker Hill's record of not dropping. Please don't. That was long. That was tedious and annoying. All right, so I think we finished every node as long as we, clear the boss. I'll just play the boss manual because there's no way I want to do this again. I just need to do it once. All right, so every node is done. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10, 11. That's 11 nodes. That's a lot of nodes. All right, let's go clear out this boss. So when is World 14 speedrun competition? Yeah, exactly. We could do a World 14 speedrun competition. That was a 2020. That was, wow, 2020 is almost, it's 2 years ago, man. Yeah, that was a 2020 fun project. I like that project a lot. All right, everything's set up. We got the subs. We got everything. We're good. Let's get rolling. Back to magic number. Imagine not having New Orleans. Shut up, German engineering. Alrighty. So far, so good. We're not taking too many hits here. $125 Vanguard? She's 124. But we'll get her to 125. Probably today, actually. Arbiter hard. Yeah, I would probably say the Arbiter is probably a little bit more fun than the World 14. Although we could do World 14 too. That could work just fine. All right, so I think we got an S clear there. There we go. So we got a full S clear. How far is my BA's campaign? Oh, shit! Well, we're done. Okay. Hello. Let's go! Imagine not having New Orleans. My ass. That was quick. Yeah, that was like I was ready to get in here and do this like 1,000 times. Easy clap. It was also on the first 3-star. And not first 3-star. That's hilarious. Professional Azure Lane gamer confirmed. History right here. Easy clap. Yay, stream over. 3 stars. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. That was sick. Not gonna lie. I'm not even mad. That's also funny that I 3-starred it right on the time that it dropped. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to spend the time to get the 3-star because I'm tired of looking at this 2-star. It doesn't really matter. I'm just going to 3-star it. and then I don't have to look at it. It's gonna look cleared, and there she is. Easy. It's easy, guys. Now it's time to grind Dewey. I guess Dewey's the next target. Stream the stream to-do list. Here's the stream to-do list. Oh, that's not it. Sorry. The stream to-do list. Woo! Grind New Orleans is done. Easy. Alright, so the only USS ship that I'm missing in the game, I believe, is Dewey. I think it's just Dewey. I heard you got 3 stars. I like that. New Orleans. Yo, I heard you got 3 stars. I like that in a commander. Yeah, exactly. It was like, oh, I'm sitting on 2 stars. That's it. It's really New Orleans. New Orleans drops first time you 3-star the event. That's confirmed. Confirmed. First time you 3-star the event. All right, that is so funny. That took me totally by surprise. I don't know why I was not expecting that to be there, but there we go. We 3-starred it. First time we 3-starred it, and she came home. New Orleans roll when? New Orleans roll now. Let's go. I should have screenshotted that. That was dumb. I guess there's a VOD. That was dumb. Why didn't I screenshot that? All right. Well, that was easy. That's too funny. All right, we're gonna put her in the dorm, I guess. Man, sure you can get the SS from tons of peeps. That's probably true. Alrighty. Who is it gonna take off? I guess we could take out Hood or Vanguard's basically done. She doesn't need to be in here anymore. It's gonna be 125 in a hot second. Could probably just go play OpSci for like 5 minutes and she'll be at 125. All right, so let's throw in our new girl, New Orleans. We're definitely leveling her. There she is. That wasn't bad. That wasn't too bad. That was a little bit of effort, but nothing too crazy. Awesome. I've been just so conditioned for it to be like, oh yeah, this is gonna take months. All right. So it's just Dewey. So maybe we'll just start grinding Dewey. Not today, but on a different day. We'll start grinding the Dewey. The Dewey. And then I think we'll have everybody. Like, let's see. So if we go to Fleet Tech and we just go to US, I think we have everybody, right? Down, 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 down. Let's see. Do we have every US person? I think it's just Dewey. There's Dewey missing right there. That's it. It's just Dewey. And we have all the Italians too. We got all the Italians. So even with all the Italians and all the Americans, except Dewey. So once we get Dewey, we'll have everybody. So that'll be cool. All right, that's exciting. I don't know what else to say other than that was exciting. Jervis, we'll come back to you. We're going New Orleans in the front. We'll get her. We'll show her off for a hot second here. So we spent all that time making these fleets, and then it just happened. Maybe I'll make a video for World 14 now that they're there. Would you guys like to see that? A video? I mean, I guess most of you guys know it because you just watched the stream, but I feel like it wouldn't be a bad idea to be like, here is a World 14 clearing guide. Oh, I got gems. Oh, and Cog Arrays. Let's go. I didn't know Cog Arrays came with that. Monkey Smash said yes. Okay, maybe we'll do that. 25 Cog Arrays. I'll take that. And we got one of those. I'm all happy with that. No problems there. You can help me with some strats. Sure, yeah. Message me in Discord and we'll probably put something together. I'm trying to. This weekend I have like free, so I'm trying to make as much content as possible, because I literally have no bank of content at all, because typically I like to have like stuff pre-made a week in advance, but I have no banks because I'm just behind. So I'm trying to load up on there. All right. By the way, this Lukaku skin is fire. Side note. And this Agir skin is fire. I would say that if I threw in Noshiro in here, that would be my 3 favorite skins. Yeah, let's take out Agir out of here for a second. And where's Noshiro? Where are you? Noshiro, where are you? She's 125. I know. But where did I put her? There she is. All right. My 3 favorite skins are definitely this one, and this one. Exposed thighs. I feel like she has exposed thigh, but she has no exposed thighs, and I don't know if this counts as exposed thigh. It probably does, but yeah, those are definitely my 3 favorite skins. They're all purchasable too. Yeah, these are all purchasable. So this is all money that went straight to Yostar because they made good skins and a free-to-play fun game. Okay. What else was I doing? Oh, so we're gonna put the girls in the fleet, in the same fleet here. And then we can add New Orleans to it. It's fine. Where's New Orleans? There she is. Probably want to add Jervis to it too, but we'll just go with, oh yeah, take that out. I mean, Vanguard's so close to 125, it's no point to put her in. We could put San Francisco, because I might actually use San Francisco in the future, or Azuma, because I might use her in the future, and like try and get her up to 125. Trying to think. Ticonderoga's fine. We can throw her in there. She's going to be useful if we ever have like super light armor bosses, so I'm not sad about that. I don't care about oil anymore because apparently I can just that was nice. It's better to run 3 BBs on 14 boss than 2 BBs in a CV. I don't know. I feel like Vanguard and Ulrich von Hutten and New Jersey are all so good that if you run that, that's very good. But I also feel like I would probably prefer... I don't know. Amagi is also really good. I don't know. I feel like I was going to test a bunch of different fleets over time per day, and then it was just like, all right, it's just day 1. You just get it on day 1. I'm like, okay. Alrighty then. We'll take that. What was I doing? Oh, OpSci. I wanted to set up some OpSci fights so that we can get into here. All right, so I think all the maps are cleared. Someone fight. No one's fought my thing yet. Oh, that's because I didn't ask for help. What a dummy. I was like, why didn't no one even fight my thing? Because I didn't ask for people to do it. All right, so let's clear. I mean, these are all manual, so we can probably just clear all of these yellow ones. When they release World 15, all the comps will need to be redone anyways. Remember World 13 DDs just weren't used? Yeah, I do remember. I know. Yeah, World 15 is going to be totally different. So the answer to your question is, if you run the URs, if you run, like, I ran 4 UR battleships for my World 14 map. If you run the URs like that, you can run battleships just fine. I ran 0 carriers. I ran 2 light carriers and 4 UR battleships for my backlines. And that worked just fine. But I would probably say that Shinano probably has to go somewhere. Some people in chat were saying that they wanted her to go in Mob, which I think is strange. But Shinano should probably go somewhere. She's very, very good. Especially for something like World 14, where you're not going to be clearing the maps because of waves until way later in the time spot. So anyway, I would say definitely. Now, which one is better? I would say probably Shinano. Adding Shinano is probably important. That's probably an important thing to have. That was really bad. I got confused on my positioning here. But now I think I'm better now. Because I'm trying to read chat, play a mini game, and keep a monitor on chat. Keep a monitor on chat, play the music game, and also like, yeah, see, sometimes I just get mixed up. That's fine. We're just trying to get the bare minimum we need for the event coins. Those coins are kind of important, especially as I'm going to need them to level up. Oh, come on. No, Acula is really good. Yeah, that's another one. Shinano and Acula are pretty much the two carriers I would probably stick with for the boss fight. You could also run a Magi. That's specifically if you're having a little bit of issues with your backline dying. You'll get some evasion rate. She's also not like a bad... She can do damage, and she also has an early strike, so which can help clear some of those mobs early. So yeah, I would say you could run a Magi. You could run any of the UR battleships, any UR. So or DR, any Rainbow one. FDG and Warspite included. I mean, the three that I ran are definitely the best three, but you can run any three. All right, so we finished that. More tasks, which means we get more gems and more things. What score? Wow, we need a lot of scores to get some of this. Reach critical registration 500 times. So we need to do it 500 times to hit crits. And we need to clear the game 10 times to get all of it. That's not actually that bad. The high score we need to achieve is 2 million. That one might be a little hard, but I haven't tried the very hard or the extreme yet, so... Wait, what do I need to... Why can't I enter? Need 750,000 points to enter, and I'm at 300,000? Hello. Alright, we need to get much better at this. All right, we're starting to make a dink in these a ding in these criticals here. The more criticals, the better. I feel like I forgot about Belarusia, but I really like Belarusia's hair color. It's like that cyan. I gotta get 750,000 points. Feels like a lot. And as I said that, I just like screwed up the whole thing. Wonderful. I feel like I almost need a full combo to get... Oh my, I missed that. Oh, wait. Lovely. Lovely. That was a choke. Although, like I said, this feels like it's still going to be pretty difficult to hit 750,000 on this song without, like, basically full clearing it. Yeah, I didn't even get 2/3 of the way there. All right, exit. Vanguard 125 yet? She's not. All right, so let's try this one more time. I don't know. If I don't get like at least 600,000, I feel like I kind of just don't understand how I can get to the other one. Oh, I don't have a pre-program to flick up. I can't do those. I literally can't do those at all. So every free flick up is going to be a miss. Unfortunately. I just failed. Fun. Yeah, so I can't do the flick ups because I got to program that in there. But we'll deal with that, I guess. Matthew Love Archerfish. I wonder what your favorite ship is. Oh, look at total score just barely. Oh, it's 2 million total score? That's a lot easier. That's much easier to hit. Never mind. I thought it was like... Alright, let's do a different song. All right. We can't do better than hard because the flick ups, there's nothing I can do about the up flicks. Cause there is, I'd have to like sit down and fix it. That makes sense. But I'm not going to do that right now on stream. So, for stream, we can only play... Actually, I'm doing better at this rhythm game than I thought for doing it on a keyboard on stream. And as I said that, I basically missed every note. I'm going way too early on some of these. I'm released too early on all of them. Nothing like getting like your fever combo on the last note. Huh. Lovely. All right. Oh, really? It doesn't lighten up the whole thing even though we cleared the whole map? Weird. Okay, then. All right, how much more do we need for getting all of this stuff? We just need another 500,000 points, and we need about 140 more 240 more criticals in approximately 6 more times. That's fine. We can do that. Extreme! Oh, we can do extreme now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. But we can try this again. Watch this thing be nothing here. Yeah, it's nothing. All right, let's get out of here. Let's roll. Let's get out of here. You're back, Haas. Welcome back. Well, we already got New Orleans. It's over. The grind was one day. It was easy. Oh, damn, that was fast. Yeah, exactly. It was like I was expecting it for the long haul here. I was I was ready, and then they were just like, nope, here it is. I mean, it still took me... I don't know how many... It wasn't that bad. I think it was probably, like, what, 20 runs? Probably? Total? Which isn't bad at all. It's probably above average drop rate. It's kind of weird also playing rhythm games on silent. I feel like when you play rhythm games with the music with them, I feel like it helps you, like, your brain just acknowledge when a note's coming. Because usually they, like, sync up these notes to the actual, like, notes of this music. So I feel like that's a little more helpful. Also, we're hitting some criticals here, which should help get up, because we need to hit what? I said like 250 more or so. So hitting some criticals can get us done with our missions quicker. Oh boy, that last one, that was a bad miss. You just got New Orleans too! Congratulations. Congratulations on getting New Orleans. You mean you don't play rhythm games without rhythm? I mean, I'm doing it right now. Oh yeah, Vanguard's up to 125. Let's go. All right, how much more do we need? I guess it does. We still need to clear it an extra 10 times, but we've actually got pretty much... We'll get enough criticals, so we should be fine. We just got to clear this like 10 times. We'll just do these hard ones, because like I said, the flicks, I can't do the up flicks that are on the very hards because of the way that my keyboard is set up. Because lo and behold, I was not expecting to play the rhythm game on stream today. We're just kind of doing it for the lulz here, so... Also, I feel like I'm lagging. A lot. I wonder what the bare minimum amount of notes you need to hit to actually, like, finish the song. Because part of me wants to just, like... once I get all the criticals that I need, I don't actually need to play the song very well. Because I don't care about high score. I just want to make sure that I get all the resources. I guess maybe I could care about high score later, but I don't care about high score tonight. So once I get these criticals, I'm going to have to play probably, because the way that I'm averaging per song, I feel like... I'm going to hit enough criticals before I actually hit the number of times that I need to play. Alright. Have you already got New Orleans ALM? Yes, I do! When do you think the New Jersey event's coming back? I don't know. They haven't even rerun Shinano yet. I imagine that one's going to be first, so... So yeah, that's something. I'd be shocked if we got a New Jersey rerun this year. I don't know about shocked, but I would say it's like 50-50. I guess you have to wait for Best Girl. Yeah, that one's going to be painful. Missing New Jersey has definitely been probably... Well, missing Perseus was also really hard. Now it's not hard anymore. Cool, that was some extra prints I needed. I wonder if I could full auto the strongholds with this fleet, because Cheshire's not leveled up. So Vanguard, we made it to 125. So that's kind of exciting. She's done. And we got to play this rhythm game 4 more times. Then I'll do some probably PvP battles, and then I'll probably call that a night. Do you guys know which song is the shortest song out of the 3? Because I'll probably play that song so that I can get it done faster. The lag! Holy crap, the lag. I don't know if you guys can see that. I totally hit that, but okay. Okay, game. You're still waiting on the 2 new URs. I imagine we're going to get a Japanese UR in September and hopefully a US UR in December. That's my hope. All right. Does it tell me how long these songs are so I can pick the shortest one? 150, 130, 139. That's the shortest. We're playing this one. Got to play it 3 more times. I guess I don't even have to do it good. Well, I guess I do have to make sure I don't die. I don't know what the threshold is for when it kicks you out and says you suck. But we got to stay above that threshold. Whatever it is. The HP. My HP is full though, so I should be fine. I'm just like guessing at this point when the lag's going to say that it's there. If you play the songs enough, you like kind of just know when they are. Kind of like how like I feel like actual musicians just kind of know the beats. Alright, let's do this. Exit. Got any more yellows? Come on. I guess Kronk at 124 now is kind of awkward because she's not gonna. I'm not gonna be grinding too much with her anymore. All right, what? 2 more times with this, I think. Then I think we're up to 10, which gives us all of the coins that we needed. How do you play a keyboard? How do you play the rhythm game with a keyboard on the mouse? You just have like a set keyboard that like basically has different strokes on the game. That's really what it is. So once you kind of learn that, then you just have to fine tune them to the rhythm game. They're not really fine tuned. If I had a little bit of time and I knew that I was doing this, I could probably fine tune them where I could actually get it to go how I'd like it to go. But right now it's kind of janky. I have enough that I can do the basics. Which is like fine because I don't really need to get any good high score here. I don't need to get full combos or anything. I feel like I was really into getting full combos when I was a big Bang Dream player. I was like, I had to full combo every song. But rhythm games are stressful, man. Also, it doesn't help that there's a lot of lag on this rhythm game right now. Wonderful Blue Archive coding. I'm kind of getting the hang of it. Oh, as I say, I missed the last note. Alrighty, and I think that should be my last rhythm game, which would be great, because I think that should be all the tasks, right? Alright, so we have all the tasks done. We got all of them. That's like, what, 6 million coins or so? Probably just shy, 5.5, because I didn't have many coins coming into this. So that was definitely worth the effort. Alright, so what I also need to do is I need to grind 16 a little bit. So we can fight. So I need the gloves. But I guess I can get the gloves here. Which ones do I get that are from here? This one gives me the hat. This gives me a hat, gloves, shoes, hat. So not the shoes. So actually I want to do 16-1. So we're just going to run 16-1 actually. And that's Blue Archive, how I did 37 runs. I don't even have to wait. I need that swimsuit ship sauce for a friend. Wait, which one? The swimsuit ship sauce. Which one, though? I feel like... Oh, you're talking about this one? Mashiro? This is Mashiro. Unless you're talking over here. But I don't think I have any swimsuit girls up. You said ship, so I assume it's Azure Lane, but now that I think about it, there's no swimsuits over there, so maybe you're just thinking Blue Archive? Oh, the one on loading screen in Azure Lane. Oh, okay. It was on the loading screen in Azure Lane. I don't remember which one it was. If it pops up again, because there's only a few loading screens on rotation right now, so if it pops up again, let me know so that I can figure out which one it is, because I probably know exactly which one it is. I guess I could look up loading screens. Hold on, let me look up loading screens. I have all the loading screens just set, so... Okay, so there is Indomitable and Vanguard has a swimsuit skin. Surkov, Pola, and Kashino have a current rotation swimsuit skin. And that's all it is. So it's either Vanguard, Revenge, Surkov, Pola, or Kashino. It's one of those 5. Because those are the only 5 that currently have a swimsuit on rotation on the load screen right now. My guess is you're thinking Surkov. Fusion, hey Alan, what's up? You just got back from lunch. Well, I have one New Orleans richer on my account now. And now I'm maxed on Blue Archive too, so doing well. Yeah, but true man of culture. Oh boy. Oh, we can actually upgrade skills. I don't know if I want to upgrade skills yet. So which one was the one that I was trying to do? I think it was... Do I have enough gloves? No, I'm just shy of gloves. How many bags? No bags. Which one bags from? Bags go in 16.3. Hard or 16.4? 16.4. I gotta go with 16.4 for a bag. Okay. And then, what about hats? Oh, wow. I got no hats. So really, I just didn't run very well. I got very bad rolls on drops there. All right. So I think we can run the assault. Now the question is, do I want to do extreme or not? I could just do hardcore, which is probably good enough. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think the extreme is too extreme? I feel like I don't know. We can run a hardcore first. I'm kind of tempted to run it. So I missed Azure Lane getting the New Orleans? Yeah, you did. If you weren't here. Can I share a meme, Doc? I don't know. Is it TOS? If it's TOS, sure. I actually found a really funny meme about Azure Lane content creators today. It isn't TOS. Well, then don't share it here. It's required to join Azure Lane Ultimate Force. Azure Lane Ultimate Force? The heck? I don't know. Send it to me on Discord, maybe. I don't know. Oh, by the way, this swimsuit. Was it this swimsuit? The guy who was asking about swimsuits. Was it that last loading screen? Who's the guy asking about swimsuits? I have to scroll. Unafraid. Which was it, that one? No, it was not that one. So that means it was the other one, which means that it was either Surkov. It's probably Surkov. My guess is it's Surkov. Let me write it down for you. You just go look up Surkov and you tell me if it's this girl. Because I'm pretty sure it's Surkov. Because when I looked at the loading screens, I was like, I know who a cultured... I know the culture. You sent it. Oh boy, I'm scared. All right, I'm going to go look up this. Apparently against Twitch terms of services. Ultimate Force requirements. Oh, it's a Google Doc. Oh, can I read this? This isn't against terms of service. What are we? A group of highly invested and highly active players that know the game at an above average level and can show proof of commitment. What are we going to do? Be the source of perfection. Establishing and sharing as possible what is the epitome of high-end Azure Lane Pro gaming. Commander level 140 plus. Well, I'm out. 150,000 attacks minimum. 100,000 ships owned. 50 oaths complete. Ironically, the 50 oaths complete is probably the easiest one on this one so far. 150 skins collected. I think I hit that if you count like the free skins I get from events, but I don't know. 120 count of 200 total. Total of 6 pieces of rainbow gear completed. I definitely have that. Total 45 of plus 13 gear. Rainbow gear counts as 3. That I have. Plus 16,000 fleet power minimum. I think if I equipped a bunch of my equipment, I might be just shy of that. 1,000 dock space required. That doesn't show proof of commitment. That shows proof of wallet. 75,000 points for 2-week event periods. 100,000 points for every 3-week event period. I don't really hit 75,000 event points. I typically go for 50,000. I think I hit 50-some thousand last event. Admiral of the Navy in PvP. That I hit. Proof of 1 million plus damage against level 15 metas as soon as possible. Proof of one shot of your own meta. Proof of a one-shot of your own meta by the end of a 3-month period. I don't know if I can one-shot this most recent meta, but I have one-shot other ones. 3 fleets only against Arbiter hard mode. That's pretty challenging, but if you use subs, you can do it. I don't know if the subs count, because that's technically like a fleet. I took that probably more seriously than I should have, but, you know, whatever. Yawn, it's 11 p.m. my gaming wise. Glad to see you got New Orleans. Holy Jesus out. Thank you. Take care. Have a good night. Yeah, actually it is getting pretty late. Should probably, you know, wrap it up. It's a meme doc. Okay. All right, let's wrap up the hardcore. We'll do extreme another day. I don't even know what my rank is. What is my rank? It's probably not very good. My rank is 7,000. Yeah, not very good. But I don't really care too much about raids. It'd be nice if I could get in the top 5,000. That would give us some extra things. So that's probably the goal is probably get top 5,000. But not the end of the world. Okay, what else do we have? So we're over 40, we're almost up to 48,000 gems. Oh, we got to do tactical challenges. Let's do that. All right, we got to get back into the top 500. Let's go. Or top 100, sorry. By the way, this is my team for PvP, if you were asking. This Yuka needs to be moved. And this Hibiki probably gets swapped. And Iori probably gets swapped. So really, it's just going to be... so 3 of them I'm planning on swapping. But... You hit the pity because of Vanguard. Oof. Yeah, exactly. Yummy chips. So the exact same thought process as me. Crap, I'm moving up my fleet power ranking. Must unequip some ships. Why do you want to move? Why don't you want to move up in your fleet power? Isn't that considered generally a good thing? Also, we lost this battle. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks because we definitely could have won this one. He's trying to bag his fleet power to avoid becoming a tryhard. Jabberwock, I feel like... Never mind. I'm gonna not talk. Alright, let's try a different one. I guess we'll try this battle. Sometimes this honestly, it's so RNG in BA. But yeah, the Yuka that I have is not that great. How much fleet power? You have too much fleet power. Add Juno, Keck. By the way, Surkov Kashina Pola Sumsku is on Pixiv art. Oh, you already have the number. Look at that. This dude's getting the sauce. Thanks, Evil Bacchus. I'm sure Unafraid is going to be pretty thankful for that. Oh, that sucked. Their Mashiro procced first. Where's my Mashiro? Oh, my Mashiro decided to target the frickin' yellow. What an idiot. All right, Yuka, you need to live, which is probably not going to happen, but we can hope, right? This is going to be tight, but unfortunately, the frickin' idiot, Mashiro, just decided to just not do anything. Oh, yeah, Shun's going to die. Yep. Sucks. That's what happens. Their Mashiro hit my Tsubaki on the first run, and my Mashiro hit their Hoshino on the first one, and that was the game. Total RNG. Wow, we've been going for 5 hours. I feel like the last time I checked the clock, it was like 3. Time flies when you're having fun, right? Am I right? Some of the try-hard Fleet Power farmers are making fun of it. There's that load screen you were talking about, by the way. Speak of the devil. All right, let's see if we can act. Oh my gosh, Hoshino right off the bat on theirs. At least we killed their Shun. But we didn't kill their Hina swimsuit, which is going to be a big problem. Oh, there we go. Our Hioris took care of each other, and we didn't kill the Hina. Wow, we've been doing really bad. The Blue Archive runs right now are all whiffing. All right, let's try this one, I guess. I don't know. Oh, this guy doesn't have Hoshino. Or, I'm sorry, Mashiro. That should be hopefully a win. My Mashiro's being an idiot today. Sometimes my Mashiro isn't an idiot and she hits all day, and then you get like all these wins and you move up like all these ranks. And then sometimes it's like today and your Mashiro's an idiot. Oh my gosh. Iori. Alright, at least Mashiro hit the right person this time. By the way, that was pretty nuts that their Iori jumped outside of the targeting from the Iori jumped right outside. It was at like one hit. It was jumped right outside of the targeting from. Wow, that was terrible. You realize that Alem is a PvP god. I mean, it's been a while. I feel like I haven't been tryharding in PvP that recently. I've been very, very content with just sitting. Oh, gosh. This was a very depressing PvP thing in Blue Archive here. I feel like we're not gonna make it in the top 100 at all today, and that was some actual bullshit. Not gonna lie. So the absolute terrible. At least can we get one win today? Too young in this game to even own a freaking New Jersey. Yeah, that's a little challenging. I'm trying to think. I mean, you could run like IJN, but Shinano. If you don't have New Jersey, you don't have New Shinano. Trying to think of like a free-to-play friendly fleet. If you don't have New Jersey, you don't have the Italians. If you don't have New Jersey, you don't have Shinano. It's a really rough going there. I'm trying to think of what else you could run. Yeah, you could run like. Oh, you have Shinano. Well, if you have Shinano, then you could have got New Jersey. I thought you meant like too young, like you didn't start playing before that event. No. All right, we got to win. was a very lackluster win, but we didn't get swept today. But it was not good. Oh, you meant Nagato. Oh yeah, if you have Nagato, you can run like, well, Amagi. You can't even get Amagi yet. You can run like, wow, that's so hard. You could run Nagato Hiru Shokaku, something like that. You probably don't even want to do that. You got to run Nagato Akagi Kaga. Yeah, Nagato Akagi Kaga would be fine. You could also run I'm trying to think of what else you could run. Oh yeah, Vanguard. You could run Vanguard, Hiru. See, this is where you want Shinano, but you could run, I don't know. I mean, depending on how new you are, you might have Ulrich. So you could have Ulrich. Yeah, the front line needs to be Anchorage, Juno, Shimakaze. If you have that, that's definitely there. Nagato, Enterprise, Ulrich. Enterprise is fine. Ulrich is not very good on the side, and Nagato with no other there. But yeah, you definitely need to run Ulrich, probably Vanguard, and then Vanguard on the side, Enterprise. Your Vanguard fleet looks fine. There's no problems. Yeah, you don't want to run Ulrich off flag. That would be bad. And you don't want to run Nagato with no other IGN ships. I guess Shimakaze's there, but like, that's not worth it. Yeah, so I would switch. I would run Ulrich. Yeah, Ulrich would be flagship, and then you run Vanguard in the side, and then you run. I mean, I guess Enterprise is good enough for now, and or you could run Hiru. Hiru is another option. I prefer Hiru a little bit better, but I'm gonna call it a night. Take it easy. Thanks, Fluffy. Stay hydrated. Actually, that's a good idea. I brought a water over here, and I didn't drink it at all stream, and I've been here for like 5 hours. Why can't you run Hiru? Hiru's a really easy ship to get. Thanks for streaming. Peace, dude. No, thanks, Bloody. Thanks for the raid, Bloody. No worries. Alrighty. I think we got everything for Blue Archive, so I think I can shut off Blue Archive. I don't think there's anything. I guess I can put more crafts in while I'm waiting for the op side to finish up. Anchorage defeats the point. I don't know about that. Hiru's still a double airstrike guarantee. It's very possible that Anchorage does, or that Enterprise hits no airstrikes. When's the next stream? Sorry, I haven't been listening to what you said. I definitely will be streaming on 100% will be, well, unless I die or something, but I 100% plan to be streaming on Sunday morning. And I also might stream tomorrow, but I probably won't because I got New Orleans today. So tomorrow is probably so it's probably gonna be Sunday morning is probably the next one. I gotta figure out how to put this on like Twitch schedule or something, but the tentative schedule is posted on my YouTube channel if you're interested. Nah, you need her dupes. I mean, we're going for Dewey next. I think the next one's going to be Dewey. So I got to remake my aviation fleets. So I got all these great battleships, and now I need to go remake my aviation fleets. So lovely. Yeah, that's fun. All right, so Blue Archive's done. We can get rid of the Blue Archive one, so we can just close that out. Cool. Now we're back to just a single stream here with the OpSci. Once this OpSci runs out, I'm probably going to just make sure the last things are kind of set up and then probably head out for the night. But it certainly has been enjoyable. I mean, can't argue with getting New Orleans. It's been a fun stream. We got New Orleans. We got a bunch of people to come back. Got a bunch of raids. All good. Today I landed on an almost perfect antenna cat with USS Loyalist and only have Georgia to go with it. Oh, antenna cat. I get it now. For some reason I didn't register. You're talking about Meowficers for a second. But yeah, that's nice. At least, I mean, Antenna's really good. Antenna's probably, I don't want to say my favorite, but she's definitely one of the most, like, she's one of the best cats, skill-wise. And yeah, that USS Loyalist would be amazing if you had, New Jersey. Actually, that fleet that I was running today for my PvP Build-A-Fleet that I posted today, that one would have really liked the cat. Obviously, cats don't work for PvP, but that, like, fleet, not in PvP. My opinion, don't fall for reload on BB bait for cats. I don't know about that, though. Sometimes that reload can matter. I think it matters more for carriers than battleships, because battleships tend not to have as much of an issue, but man, if you can get the certain amount of reload on your cats, that can really get you an extra airstrike in certain battles. And I assume at some point you can do that for cats too. Now, I don't know. Most of the time, that extra reload's not going to matter. You are right, though. It is probably bait, and you want the hard stats. You want the damage dealing stats. I get it. But there's definitely some situations where the extra like 6 reload might matter. Guys, how is your upkeep on commissions? Are you keeping up with it? Not very well, to be frank. Not to be honest. But I don't know. It doesn't. I mean, I log in daily, so it doesn't seem like, at least the way that they work, I feel like I'll get enough tickets to get most of what I need anyway. Like, if we go look at the tickets, I feel like I'll be able to get everything from this shop. The shop's not even that, like, important to me. It's some extra free cubes, some extra free prints. I mean, some extra data things, like, okay. It's, like, fine. I've picked up, what, 1,000 already, and it's only been, like, a day? Picked up 1,000, it's already been a day. This is like 1,000. Yeah, I'll be able to buy out this shop probably without much issue. Now, technically, if you don't have Fleet Tech reload stats cap, then it would help with that. It would take 15 minutes to see extra firing launch in most cases. Yeah, like I said, in most cases, though, it really depends on what type of content you're clearing. If you're clearing certain types of content with certain ships, they can matter. Yeah, it's very low. But when it matters, it matters. It's like one of those things where it's like, it doesn't matter until it matters. It's like life points in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like, it doesn't matter. You can pay like 7,000 life points to activate an effect. It doesn't matter until it matters. All right. I think that's it. I think that's what we're going to call it. We've been going for 5.5 hours. And our goal today was to get New Orleans, and we did. We built a fleet. We got New Orleans. We also, yeah, it was a lot of fun. So I thank you guys for coming back out here. I know I've not been the most active on Twitch in the last 6 months, but the next 3 months I'm planning on being much more active. So for today is happy Bunker Hill Day to everybody. I guess technically for most of the world, it's probably not Bunker Hill Day anymore. You're probably on the next day. But anyway, we had 2 Bunker Hill videos posted on the YouTube channel today. So if you haven't checked those out, please do. And we announced the tentative Twitch schedule. I'll give more details once things kind of officially settle in. But the plan is to stream on Thursday evenings, Sunday mornings. This is U.S. time. And then potentially Friday mornings or Monday nights. So we'll see about that. But right now, what you guys need to know is the next time I'll be streaming here on Twitch is going to be this next coming Sunday. We'll probably be grinding Dewey. We might be playing some Blue Archive. And maybe doing some Miku polls, things like that. So if you can make it, certainly do show up. And I have a lot of video ideas that came on this video. So if I know that we're talking about doing a World 14 guide now that we've completed New Orleans. So yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for showing up. I had a lot of fun today. Thank you guys for helping today be a good day. And I will see you guys hopefully Sunday. Take care.